Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome. More Trails of Cold Steel for you guys. I'm very excited. We finally got to get an evening stream with Trails of Cold Steel because since we started, I've been very busy and been working a heck of a lot. So I have not been able to get a evening stream for you guys on this one. But today's the first one, and not bad so far. This game has been a heck of a lot better than the first one, and I'm really enjoying myself, and also really enjoying myself because we are in the midst of getting our characters back. But we did get at the very end of our last stream, we got Machias, Fee, and Elliot back into our party. On top of Toval is joining us, so we already in chapter one, or as they call it in this game, the act one, because we don't go by chapters anymore. In act one, we already have 5 characters, so that's kind of insane. I don't know any other game that does that. But anyways, let me not get too much. Let me not waste too much of you guys' time. Let's just get right into it. And basically, our goal right now is to just try to get information about what's going on in the war, because since a month has passed, we really don't know too much. And Machias, Fee, and Elliot are also trying to get information. They knew a bit of information, and we did learn a bit, but it wasn't much, because what they're trying to do right now is, see, as you can see, we're in a secluded area. We're trying to get information while the army, the good side of the army, which is the Imperial Army, is over there fighting, and they're trying to fight the I forgot the name of the other army, the Noble Alliance. Yeah, the Noble Alliance. So Elliot's dad is out there fighting still, and trying to prevent them from basically taking over the world in a sense. But that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna try to go over there and get some information. Oh my god. There was no indication that this enemy saw me. Zero arts. Although... Oh yeah, I forgot to check this, see if anything's changed or give them equipment. They should have all the same crafts. I did not get to see... When we last played Fee in Code Steel 1, I did not get to see Bullet Cyclone at all. So it's a 60% sealed, delay 25, unbalanced 30%. Okay. She was more of a physical attacker though. And Elliot is using the exact same Orbo staff. Oh yeah, I gotta take... Since I took Toval out and put him to the side, I gotta go ahead and fix up my Elliot and see what their master quartz are and stuff like that. Counter? Yes. Oh yeah, and I don't know if I've already set links and all that good stuff. I gotta go ahead and do that. But yeah, as you guys can already notice, Fee, Machias, Elliot, they all gain new clothing, just like how, you know, Rain did too, even though I just have the DL, I just have clothes on from the first game. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and see what they got. I did, for example, I did say, in our last stream, I think it was, or 2 streams ago, I did get, the DLC to get the casual clothing for every character. So, now instead of just having like default for everyone and it being as what we see here, as you can see, like I already gave it to Machias because we already played as him last stream. I am gonna be able to give people some new clothing. So Fee, let's see what you got. She got casual clothing 1, which is from the first game, which is what we had her. And casual 2, ooh, I like this a lot. I'm sticking with this. I like this a lot. I think the hat sold it for me. And we never had anything for Elliot in the first game. And so, as you can see, they don't transfer over. So if you had casual clothings in the first game, then you're going to have your casual clothes in the second game too. But I didn't have any in the first game for Machias. I mean, Elliot. So, and also Machias too. But yeah, Elliot's gonna get these clothing. I actually like this a lot. Oh yeah, this matches him a lot, a lot. I like the bright clothing on the. I like the bright, like the bright. Oh my God, does he have a? Does he have a zip up, and then a button up, and then a T-shirt underneath? Elliot, are you hot under there? You have to be hot under there. Anyways, and like I said, I already gave it to Machias. And Kaval gets no equipment at all, like no costumes. I mean, he does get the attachments. And speaking of attachments, I did forget. I'm gonna give these guys some attachments. I did say I'm gonna give the white kitty ears, I believe it was, that I was gonna give to B. Oh man, with the attire, it doesn't look too great because the ears stick out. I wanted that one for Emma and then that one for Alyssa. Okay, I'll just give the kitty ears to someone else. Because technically you kind of have kitty ears anyway, so let's just keep it as is. Elliot, though, I wasn't gonna give you any accessories, but maybe I'll give you the white kitty ears that you can hold. Just hold it for now. And I'm not gonna play as, like I said, I'm not gonna play as Taval anymore. So I'm gonna take this off. And also Taval is kind of limited. He does have a pretty cool accessory for the beginning of the game. And honestly, this is not a bad accessory whatsoever, like at all, like at any point of the game. But having that locked and being unable to change it kind of sucks. And you don't have the greatest attacks. Like you really just have like a 3 that everyone else has like 4 to 5, and also like maybe you're gonna learn the rest, but also the ones you do have are not good at all. Like your best one is Fear Break, but like I said, that's just one move, and that's just an offensive move, and the enemies can resist this. Elliot is one of the people I used in the end game of the last playthrough of Code Steel 1, I mean. So I'm going to make sure I keep him in and continue doing what I was doing in the first game. Poison, Blind, and Burn. Alright, well, just hold on to the proxy puppet then. You get so many proxy puppets, it's not a big deal. Fee can have that. And give that blindness prevention to Fee instead of Machias. Okay. And my question is, their orb mints, are they gonna come with their same master quartz? Speed bonus, yes, that's the same one. HP recovery, this was broken in the first game, so I would definitely like to keep using this. Absolutely, yeah, it doesn't look like it's been untouched. It looks, it's the same potency at level 1 as it was in Code Steel 1. And then at level 5 is gonna get 2 times. Really good. Oh, like I had to check them because, like, for example, Machias here, he got a nerf to his Master Core. It used to just be damage down reduction in general, and then the second ability was damage down when you had low HP for another 5 turns, and damage. It was like something else on the third ability, I forgot. But now it's only damage down when you have high HP, which is a big nerf. And the speed bonus is the exact same. She's going to be going first almost every time. If I build her that way, at least. Anyways, Taval, I'm going to be removing all of this. And, let's see what I can get here. You're going to come with a Tear and Aqua Bleed? Okay. I don't care about Curia, to be honest. I'm going to put Breath there. Spark Arrow is better than an Air Strike if I'm going to stick with one. But first, let me focus on the ones here. Curia and Mute. Well, just putting Curia because I don't really have anything to put here. Actually, Shield. Your Arts Defense, Elliot, is going to be pretty good, yeah. If you're a mage in any game, you're gonna easily have good magic defenses. You're gonna just have poor physical defenses, and then vice versa. If you're a physical hitter, you're gonna have good physical defenses but bad magical defenses. So just give him a shield 1. Keep keep the shield 2 on Machias. Actually, remove this and give this to Fee. Give this to... Oh, I thought that was water. I thought that was blue. I'm obviously colorblind, I guess. Put that there. And on this slot down here, EP cut, because that's really all I can do. And we want to have different elemental abilities here. But first, we gotta get mind. Mind is important. Important. EP is pretty important, especially since I have everything at level 1 for him. See, like, Taval came with level 2 everything. Level 2 slots. There's 3 level slots. Well, technically, you open a slot, and then you go to level 1, then level 2. So, for example, Taval has all level 1 slots because he has 1 gold point next to each of his slots. Elliot doesn't have any. So right now, I'm going to put you EP1 because your EP is so small right now. It's so little. And your last slot, I'll give you Earth Lance. Wait, take out Airstrike, Spark Arrow. I'm sorry, but Earth Lance as on this one. And then for Fee here, put Chrono Drive because I like Chrono Drive, and I did actually use Chrono Drive with Fee when she came to it. And we have Airstrike here. Oh, she has Breath too. That's nice. Although I would like to have that more on Machias, to be honest. I don't know why you have it. You can have Airstrike. And I don't really have another wind move, so I'll keep that blank for now. But I just don't want you to have, of all people here, to have Breath. Especially since you barely have EP in the first place. You'll use Breath and then, like, you can barely use much else. Chrono Drive, Shield 2, I'm good with that. Attack 1, I'm good with that. Evasion, I'm good with that. Especially, you want to... What's really, really good with Fee is if you build her really correctly and still keep this on, she's going to... So, when you get to level 5 with this, the third ability is, I believe it was plus 10 or plus 15, something like that. Evasion buff. And what's really good is, if it's in this game, that is, there's a Wind Orbment in this game that will always guarantee counters when you, it will always guarantee critical hits, whenever you counter. So if you stack a bunch of evasion buffs onto Fee, she'll be able to dodge a heck of a lot if you're lucky, and if she's in range, you're going to be critting a lot as well. And so, yeah, keep that on. Anything else? Not really. Just give her Golden Sphere. No. Give her Mute. And I'm pretty happy as is. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Remove the HP 1. I actually kind of want this on Elliot. Elliot kind of needs this. Alright, just take off the Earth Lance and put that HP 1. You're gonna have Earth Lance, don't you? Yeah, you already have it. And you already have Breath, so no need for that. Golden Sphere, yeah, go ahead. And I think I'm okay for now. Like, I'm practically almost done with Rain. I already have almost half of it at level 2. But I kind of stopped because I didn't want to spend every single orbment that playing on the PC version gave me. I keep getting close to saying DLC, but there was no DLC for any of this. The only DLC that I got was the clothing DLC. But yeah, when you start the PC version, it gives you a heck of a lot of rewards. And a ton of orbments is one of the rewards, so I didn't want to spend all of it on Reen just at the start like that. And yeah, I don't like this. Put that like that. Yeah, and this is fine to me. I like that. There you go. And I think I'm happy. Let's move on. We gotta get to over there. I do want to inspect that bottom portion first, because there's gonna be chests and XP to gain. So I want to do that first. Let me go to the top side, because it doesn't look like there's any enemies, but there might be something up here. Yep, an item chest. Celestial Balm. Wow, starting off the stream with a Celestial Balm item. Those are really good. In-game items, as I always say. And I do gotta get their better weapons and stuff, so don't expect good damage or anything like that right off the bat. These guys are weak to wind and fire. Specifically fire, but I don't have fire. I barely have EP. I'll do that. We'll focus this one with the physical attackers. Oh, also, you don't need a breaker. The person who definitely could use breaker is definitely Fee. And you're not going to be attacking with art, so let Fee have the shield breaker. I think that's a much better idea. Because, like, Machias is almost like a balance where he can play strength or art attack. He leans a bit more, I think, into physical a little bit. But his art attack is not bad. The second highest here, for example. Well, outside of all, I guess you're third highest. And I hate having these empty slots, though. So you have a Curia. No, Soul Blur. Have that extra time attack. That time attack. You heard that, guys? That time attack. And I think I'm good. I need some sort of wind ornament, so I can put that there. Put that slot for Fee. Oh yeah, she had a really good, Scud Ripper. I really liked Scud Ripper because it 30% chance to KO actually triggers more often than you think. See, that one died. That one died to it. That one triggered the KO. Oh yeah, that poison that you have on Machias. That should be... Oh wait, it's a flying enemy. Wait. Yeah, let Elliot deal with it. Okay. Machias, you have a couple of things that I would take off. Like poison, I'm gonna take this off of you. And I'm gonna replace... I don't really want to place anything. Wait. Put the evade over here. What am I doing? I'm sorry. There's probably someone screaming at me like, take that evade off! But there you go. I think that's better. I'm gonna have some slots here that I won't be able to really, like, Earthlance. What's the point of it if I already have it on here? Just keep that blank so it's a reminder so I don't remember to overlook it. And you have this too? Hold on a second. Leg breaker. Why can't I put this on? Oh wait, I have shield breaker here. Hold on a minute. Put shield breaker here. Put shield 2 here and put the leg breaker there. There you go. That's a lot better. I believe of all people, you don't need hit rate up. If Machias misses a shot, he's not gonna get countered. Although someone who has to get in like Reen or Fee will benefit off the hit rate increase. Although I'm kind of lacking on putting it on someone. So I'll probably I'll let you hold it for now. And that empty slot, can I put anything interesting? Analyze, I guess. Airstrike. Yeah, I don't have airstrike. There you go. And okay, let's keep going. There's an enemy over here. Let me go ahead and just get the quick and easy XP. Critical. Finishing blow? Yes. We already have level 2. Yes. We have level... I guess we start with level 2 with everyone. That's great. Crits. Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna hold that burst. Okay. And, let's go south and let's explore and get whatever items are down here. Get it early, out of the way, get all the items and buff ourselves up. What? What the heck? That wasn't an encounter there? I mean, an advantage? I guess we touched them. I'll use a rush. Just to guarantee the easy kills. Bettered boots. What does this it gives defense, speed, and movement. Okay. Who has bad physical defenses right now? Fee does, actually. Yeah, give it to Fee. Let's buff herself up with that little bit. 20 water sepith in there. And I don't think there's gonna be any items over here, but I might be wrong. Outside this, not even. Oh, I did not mean to go over this way. Oh, this is where this is where Fee was. She was looking down from here. And a monster chest. Okay. These guys are weak to water, heavy water. And if not, use earth. Okay. I'm gonna motivate. And then into Azure Flame Slash, because I get that guaranteed crit. And it didn't even matter what they're weak to, because that was enough to kill them. A gladiator piece in the first act of the game? Oh boy. You shouldn't have. Wait a second. The gladiator headband got a buff? Was the gladiator headband in Code Steel 1 and previous Trails games always 30%? I don't remember it being 30%. That's huge. I got a buff, didn't it? I don't know why. If it did get a buff, I don't know why they decided to buff the best accessory in the game. But let's just be happy about it. Anything in here now? Yep, a U material. I thought you materials were just set on the one drop. No, you can actually farm if you just go back and reload the area. Interesting. Alright. Gonna get this crit. Okay. A coral ring. That's a seal. Prevent seal. Yeah, put that on Elliot. You can take off the proxy puppet. And we have another big enemy over here. Get it back up a little bit. Will you get back? Yeah, let me put turbo mode. I try to get an advantage. That's fine. Remember, it's really weak to water. Will it die to a scud? Can it die to death blows? It can. Low chance, but it can. Oh boy. These bear moles are actually weak to burn, sleep, and death blow. They're definitely gonna get killed. In that case, aim at this one. I love how enemies explode now. Larger ones, I mean. Hello, you beautiful person. Welcome back, Alone. Yes, Trails is back. Like I said, I wanted to, after Code Steel 1, I wanted to play Live Alive because I bought that and I really, really wanted to stream that. So after I beat it, back to Code Steel, and here we are. This is a blue one. This is the first time we see a blue chest. Yeah, it's gonna be Code Steel 2, 3, and 4. There's really, I don't think there's any games releasing from here until the end of the year. Well, until December at least. I don't think there's any games from here until November that are releasing that I really want to stream. So we should have no interruptions for Code Steel. I might play Live Alive in the future, so I avoided the streams. Oh, no problem, no problem. That's totally fine. I do the same thing. I do the same thing when I don't want to see something. I'm just like, let me not watch these streamers. Let me not. And I also try to avoid. I try to avoid hosting or rating at the end of the streams. Someone playing something new, like a very brand new game, because I know people are gonna want to play that themselves and don't want to get spoiled. Is that a treasure chest? Looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say this thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. Hey Joker, Code Steel 2 goes well. Hello, Mr. JRPG. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Code Steel 2 is so far, I gotta say, so far way better than the first game. It's definitely better than the first game because there's actual story going on here. It was first game didn't really have much story at all, but I like the fact that this one actually has some story right off the bat from the very beginning, and I like it. And it has not stopped. A lot better. Some really cool system mechanic changes too that I like. Like, I like the overdrive. I mean, I will play Code Steel, but I don't care about the story. I will play for the waifus. No problem. I got it. I understand that sentiment because while I personally, this is my opinion, while I personally very, very, very much disliked Xenoblade 2, I played it and tried my best to finish it, and I did finish it. I hated it the entire way through, but I was in love with Morag. I was in love with Morag so much, so I was like, I gotta beat the game. I gotta level her up. Glad you're enjoying yourself thus far. You're doing okay. That's good. First game is pretty much a slice from life's high school. Yeah, that's why I didn't really like it, but so far this one's better. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears that this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. How do you know that? Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. Why not open it and see what happens? Field maps and dungeons contain special blue chests known as trial chests. These contain powerful monsters and can be only opened with specific characters. This might be this is probably gonna prove some challenge in the future of this game, because like I gotta admit, I do neglect some characters. So I am very well known to neglect characters that I don't use, so or think are good, so this might be tough in the future. People say the story is kinda bad and the game is kinda bad at keeping your attention. You talking about Code Steel 1? The first game just there really was no story, to be honest. It was just story in the final chapter. Like, anytime you thought things were gonna get really crazy, they really didn't. Inspecting the chest once all required characters are present will allow you to take on and conquer the enemy within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of Link XP as well. Ooh. And let them use overdrive together in battle. Link XP is nice. This is a way to farm. I guess it makes sense, since we're not going to be in the academy anymore, and we're not going to be able to, like, you know, use bonding points to get Link XP. This is what they kind of replaced that with. Information on trial chests has been added to the notebook. Oh, you're talking about Xenoblade 2? I really forgot most of the game because I really did not enjoy it whatsoever. I don't know. I forgot most of the game, to be honest. I don't remember too much about the story, and I just thought everything was kind of bad. Okay, it does tell me what level the chest is. That's good. And I know we are at least level 50. Let's see if we do. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my! This music. Really weak to fire. I don't have fire on this team. Earth and wind. I do have those. But first, let me use resounding beat. Buff our defenses and give us HP regeneration. Okay, I like this song. Oh, that hurt. Even with the defense buff, it hurt. I probably should have S-crafted on that crit. Okay. Just trying to remember what type of crafts Machias had, because I didn't really use Machias in the first game, really. Only when I really had to. But okay. Can these guys be petrified? They resist it, but it can happen, except for the big one. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god, this music! Okay, this might be the best song in the game so far. Oh my god, this song! We petrified one. I'm gonna S-craft, actually. Oh, especially now. Ooh, that one got inflicted with Nightmare. I'm a Spark Arrow. How can you remember the story when there's so much plot? Yeah, that's... Yeah, too much plot. It said I was going to be able to use Overdrive, but I haven't been able to use it. It's been locked, I think. And they are linked up. Gonna resist this. Elliot, you're being fainted way too much here. Can I feint this boss? I can. It's a low chance, but it can happen. What about blind? Blind is an even lower chance. Let's just stick with this. Nice, we got the feint off. Oh my god, Elliot. And Elliot's dead. Not a big deal. I'll pick him up. He's gonna fall again though. Do you have a revive craft or is that just a heal? Okay, it's just a heal. That's fine. Okay. I cannot do this. I cannot pick you up, Elliot. There's nothing I can do. You're gonna have to just not get this XP at all. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some really good XP. Actually, I might be able to. Hold on. I don't kill him. Good. No, don't counter! No! I was praying. What I wanted to do was get my S-craft, pick him up, and immediately S break. But no. It always bothers me how when you skip the animation, the screen goes black. Oh my god, that's literally my main complaint. That's one of my main complaints about Code Steel. Outside in the first game having pretty bad story or no story at all, is the turbo mode. Turbo mode in battle is really bad. It's really, really bad. I'm hoping in 3 and 4 they fixed it. I would like to hope. But, in on every other 5 Trails games that we've played and streamed, the turbo mode just speeds up the animations. It doesn't skip it. In this game, it just skips it. And that to me is like super... I agree with you. Like, that actually annoys me. I don't like it. Neptune... Most games don't do that, but Code Steel does. Yeah, I don't get it. Neptunia doesn't, for example. I didn't know Neptunia had a turbo mode on a game. At least the ones I played don't have it. And the Master Court for Elliot hit level 2, which is amazing because this is one of the best Master Courts in the game. This literally just increases the healing potency of your character. And now I gained breath, so I can just replace that. And overcame the trial. Elliot and Machias can now use overdrive when linked with each other. Oh, so you can't use overdrive previously, only when you finish this trial. Okay, I had no idea. And their bond strengthened. They get the 500. Yeah, so this is literally, you get the 500 link XP just like you would get the exact same 500 points when you did the link, when you did bonding points in the first game. And Elliot and Machias reached link level 3, auto tier, auto charge, and HP and EP were fully restored. That's nice. I like that. Let me catch up with the chat. Hold on. I get motion sickness with the screen changing to black all the time. Luckily, when it doesn't, I watch since I have quality very low and low brightness. Yeah, it bothers me too. Like it doesn't give it doesn't bother me with my eyes or anything like that or my head, but like it bothers me that I don't see what's going on. Like if something killed me or poisoned me or something, I kind of want to know what attack did it specifically, so I can avoid, you know, being like, okay, this is what hit me last time, I gotta watch out. But no. Turbo mode's kind of stupid. And I like turbo mode. I want most games to have turbo mode, but not the way this game did it. It's not turbo mode, it just skips the animations. Yeah, it's not really turbo mode. I agree. But I like turbo mode because I want most things to have it, but not the way this game did it. Yeah, some games are a little too slow. A bit too slow. Wow, it lived. And the Master Court for Fee raised to level 2. And she got Chrono Break, so I can take that off and gain 3 turns of speed plus 25%. So, first of all, I don't need breath on you anymore. Oh, there's a Crest R. When did I get this? I guess it was a drop from the chest. Crest R. That's pretty good. For like Machias. Although he has level 0 slots. On this slot, I'm gonna give you Earth Lance. And you don't need Chrono Drive anymore. Yeah. You never even needed Chrono Drive to begin with. I just don't have anything to put here then. I gotcha, okay. Then leave that blank so I can be reminded when I go through this screen next time, this menu. And then it was, what did okay, I took off Chrono Drive and I can't put anything there. And then I took off Breath and I replaced it. Okay, yeah. I'm okay for now. Okay, let me save. Here we are. This is not, what is this place? Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay. This is a new location. This was not in the first game. I've never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you'd expect from a major military base like this. Technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, what with it being one of their most important strongholds. And with the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be easy to cross. The highway on the other side's been blockaded like this one. So even if we do get across, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? I got to admit, you know, I might actually keep these I might actually keep the little cat ears on Elliot. Doesn't it look so cute? He looks adorable. I like it. I was going to give that to Fee, But because of the outfit Fee has, I don't think she needs any cat ears, because it's pretty much cat ears as a hat. So it's cute. Elliot looks cute. The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Ah. Will that actually be safe enough to do so? Look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for transporting freight. It does look cute on Ellie. Exactly. Looks super cute. See, I was going to put it on Fee because it matches like her hair. But like, the hat is basically just cat ears itself. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Garrelia Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory. But don't you think it's getting a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are we gonna do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major Alliance base. We're not gonna get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. The country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do what we gotta do. We don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How are you planning to get down onto the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes. Filling us full of holes, or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves. But let's see what we can find out. We can find out by asking around. I guess we're gonna be sneaking into the place through the tracks, just like in Trails to Azure. We did that there too. I don't know why I'm talking to random NPCs. What game was I just playing that just makes me talk to random NPCs? Oh yeah. I was playing God, what was it? I was playing an Atelier game. Yeah, I was playing Atelier Verona, and I was just talking to every NPC in that game. Cause there's barely much of them, so I was just talking to every one of them. So I got used to it, I guess. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? Now there's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. Ah, I see. Thank you for your time. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. Not streaming Atelier. I played I didn't want to stream Atelier because I played off the stream Atelier Sophie 2 and Atelier Verona. I'm playing it through Atelier Verona now. I literally just started today. But I don't know about streaming Atelier games because I don't know how interesting that is to stream. Because most of that game is just menus. Just menuing through the that's like half the game is just sitting through menus. So I don't think that'd be the greatest game to stream. And also they can be really long. It took me a long time to beat Atelier Sophie 2. You can rest here and gain CP. Our CP's good, except for Elliot's. Yeah, I'll give him a CP increase. It's a comfy game to play. I agree. You get to see cute waifus and do random quests. Yeah, my favorite Atelier was Sophie 1. Because Sophie 1 is I'm a big fan of Sophie. And I really liked I really like the music of her games. I think it was the music of her game that got me interested in buying the game. I heard the battle theme song, and then I wanted to buy it, and then I bought it, and then I heard the boss battle theme song, fell in love, and started falling in love with all the rest of the music, and started getting into the world itself, and it ended up being my favorite one. I have not played any Atelier since I can't watch, but since I can't, but I watch a lot. Ah, changing to Luda's costumes. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. But that just means riches await those who weathered the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about any kind of railroad inspections coming up? Heh, I'm afraid info like that'll cost you, darlings. Or it normally would. But there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating it a little now. We'll have to keep asking around. Yeah, if you're interested in seeing Atelier, I could do a stream of one of them. I don't know which one though, because I played all the ones I wanted to play. There's a bunch I have not played though, but there's a whole bunch of them I'm still missing. Sob. Everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me here. Give it up before you do something you regret. I see your point. Thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Alright, we talked... Oh, one person left. Sophie has a lot of costumes, which is nice. Some of the ateliers don't have many. Ryza, for example, only has 3, and they aren't that interesting. The others are recolors or of the same costume as your party members. Okay. Yeah, so, the ones I've played are... I've played Atelier... Well, I guess Rorona, because I started today, although I haven't finished it. I finished Sophie 1 and Sophie 2. I actually, like I said, I love Sophie 1. I even platinumed the game on PlayStation 4. And I played on the PS3 and finished Atelier, Eska, and Logi. Those are all the ones that I've played. I don't think... there's one I actually do want to play. It's Lydian Swell or something like that. I forgot. Lydian Swell, something of the sort. Or Furies. I want to play those two. Because they have Sophie in it. That's literally my main reason. But, yeah. Those are all the ones I've played. Not much, like I said. I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance. Huh? And who might you be? Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ryza. I had that game. I had Ryza 1 physically on PS4. And then I sold it. I never finished it. That game was just confusing to me. I got confused. That game, I didn't like how the combat changed. The combat changes did not feel good to me. And I was not a fan of how they changed alchemy. They made it much more confusing in Ryza 1. I don't know what's up with Ryza 2, but Ryza 1, since they changed the combat and the alchemy, it was hard to get into it. How could you sell Ryza? Yeah, I sold it. I sold the game. I think now it's expensive now. So I'm just like, dang it, I should have held on to it a little longer. I think either Ryza 1 or Ryza 2, or maybe both of them are pretty expensive now. more than the normal retail price, I think. Oh no. Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously? Is that how you say that? Surreptitiously? Snoop around, you see, and I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course. Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling? My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter rather than you brace her. How do you know who we are? Who are you? An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me. What is this, game of tag? Hey! Get back here! Riser 2 fixes the problems you mentioned, especially the combat. Not a lot of people like that. A lot of people liked and they made adjustments for it. But I like the combat of 1. I prefer active combat over weight. I'm a big fan, obviously, because it's pretty much almost everything I've streamed on this Twitch. I've pretty much streamed every single game except for one game, I think, has been turn-based combat. So I'm a big fan, if no one can tell, of turn-based combat. It's my favorite. It's the one that I really love. Green looks more adult and manly. For me, he seems kind of the same, but probably if I change his clothes, because I get to change clothes. If you want, I'll let you choose the clothing. I don't have too many clothes, because I only have like 1 or 2 for each of them, but I'll show you them. And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke. I sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around here. Through the vents, yep. Looks like he went through here. It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder. Could it lead to where I think it does? We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went to, so let's go for it. How in the world did he manage to just, like, come and catch me, and then just booked it right in there and put the vent back up? That's so crazy. Bee is as cute as always. Yeah, she's super cute. But yeah, these are the clothing. So I have the same one from the first game. These are the new ones for... This is how he's supposed to look in this game. Basically just has this coat, and he just has it unbuttoned. That's basically how his clothes are supposed to look. Although I feel it kind of looks weird. And then the new clothing, the casual clothing for this game, for Cold Steel 2, is this. It looks pretty cool. But I just thought I just think the first one just looks so much cooler. And Bees, I only had this is her new outfit for this game, her new casual clothing, which I think is super cute. I like this a lot. And this is her normal clothes though. Supposed to represent more of the look of a Jaeger. I think it matches. And then this is the clothes that we had in the original game that I used. I still think it's cute, but I don't think it holds up to this. And then Elliot, I only have the normal clothes, which is this. And he just looks like a detective. And so I like this a little more. And then Machias. And then Machias has this outfit. He just looks like a hunter, to be honest. Looks like he's about to hunt deer. Or you could just have his normal outfit. Looks more military-ish, which I think matches him. But because I spent money on the casual clothes, I kind of want to wear them. Beast tummy. You like the coat one, but you don't really care for him. I don't think many people like rain. Traveling through the duck will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Did I do all of them? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Into the duct. Oh! Oh, this is new. Oh, I got the... What's over here? Nothing. Okay, we're going this way. Wish the camera turned faster though. In this game makes me remember Valkyrie Chronicles. I don't know. I can't think of it that way too much. I have Valkyrie Chronicles on PS4. I have the remastered version actually. I think I still have it. Yeah, I have it. I have the steelbook and everything for it. Valkyrie Chronicles Remastered, yeah, on PS4. Whew. That was one narrow duck. I never finished Valkyrie Chronicles, actually. I thought that game was hard, so I put it down. Wait, isn't this... It's the Transcontinental Railroad tracks. Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore. Yeah, sure. But what happened to that hooded man? I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went. I can't sense him nearby either. Well, it does bother me that he seems to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge. Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling that we were enemies. Now, at least. You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you? I think that's being a little too optimistic. We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress. Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us up from on top of the bridge either. You guys ready to go? I am ready. It's kind of BS how they don't spot us, but that's another kind of topic for another day, I guess. Like, what sort of military are they if they're not even paying attention? Oh, this is the instructor from the academy with the swirly glasses. The one we pretty much learned nothing about in that game. That's cool. Ooh, if the instructors are gonna be out and about in the world, that means we're gonna find Instructor Makarov, right? Oh, I can't wait. Instructor Makarov is my favorite character, so... Whoa! A bunch of those, Xenogears. Is there no one driving the train? How did they not... How are these people not spotting us? How is no one spotting us? It's the turbo mode. You're going too fast for the human eye. Yeah, if I'm out just running out in the world, I'm just gonna turbo mode. Like, if I'm just holding up, then I'll just hurry it up. Soldats are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. Time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Duke Alberea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time. 2. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Hi! Yes, sir. Yeah, this guy was in Code Steel 1. This guy was, very disrespectful. Look how many soldats they had ready to go. This is much worse than we had anticipated. Yeah, they even have them deployed over by Trista too. This goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. I hope Dad's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point, too. That'd explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. We probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down this line, right, Fee? Yeah, it branches off farther down the line, so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. Alright. No one's here, I guess. There's a chest here, too. I want to get it. I gotta remember that that's there.
反対側に出た。ガレリア艦道は右手だな。
Take a right, okay. Anything over there? I mean, obviously it's not gonna let us, but... Okay.
Yosh. ここから艦道に降りられるはずだ。
Is there anything over there? Okay, no, there's not. Alright. Whew. We finally made it past the Twins Dragons Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Garrelia Fortress, doesn't it? Yep. It's called Garrelia Byroad, by the way. I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's still a pretty harsh trek. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too, so we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. First of all, does Bracer Work always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. Gotta go with the request demands. Though hey, it's still way better than what I used to do. Oops. Just ignore that. Seriously? You can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. You still got a long way to go to Garrelia Fortress. Let's move. There's monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Is someone spying on us from up top? Yep. This is like a Trails series specialty right here. Or I guess a JRPG specialty. They love doing this. Yeah, we knew, I knew who those people were just by their body shapes. Those were the two people that are on the enemy side, of course. They were in Fee's Jaeger gang before she joined us. So if she's feeling a little bit, you know, of a familiar kind of feel, then that's why. Okay. Gale. I'm gonna rush. Level 51 from Machias. And Craft Get. Wow, that's a new animation. Craft Get. We got a new craft, Mail Breaker. It's a set line small range AoE. It can impede and put down the defense of an enemy for 25% and unbalance an enemy 20% of the time. And it's pretty good, pretty good. Although it's a small range everywhere around, so. And a celestial bomb in the chest, nice, very good.
本当に廃道って感じですね。
横断鉄道沿いの方が整備されてるからな。
チャンス。私の番。
参る。に。今だ。
There you go.
僕の。
行こっか。
Doo doo.
危険度低。
She's so fast. The turn that she destroyed that enemy, she literally was gonna go again. I've never seen a character in any Trails game attack and then go again. That's interesting. And anyways, Elliot hit level 51. Let's go over here because there's a chest at the end.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Triple advantage. I can death blow. I'll wait and hold it.
さてと行こっか。チャンス。
Got a nice crit.
行くぞ。戦闘終了。よし、掴んだ。
Level 51 for Reen and Fee.
お宝みっけ。
We got defense 2. Doesn't Machias have one on, or am I wrong? He does. Okay, there you go. You get a buff. You go from 25 to 50, right? Yes. Machias just doing what he does best and just becoming a tank for the group. Okay, let's go over here because there's gonna be something over here in the end.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
I use a Gale.
チャンスだ。僕の番。問題ない。
上出来上出
Level
来。
52 for Taval. Okay, and let's take a little area over here for the equipment chest at the end.
どこだよ。
チャンス。
任せ。
All right, only one enemy.
行くぞ。
Miss.
任せて。
But when you're a ranged hitter, it does not matter too much because you don't get countered. It doesn't matter. It does matter that you do miss, but you don't get countered at least. Flexible coat. Who has the worst defenses? Is it? No, it's Elliot now. All right. Oh, it gives a lot of arts defense. Actually, I should focus on whoever has the lowest arts defense, which I think is. Oh, it's Irene. It's myself. Oh boy, but I don't need. It's like a tie between like me and Fee, but I'm gonna give it to Fee because Fee has way less physical defenses, so I'll give it to her. Oh, but this buffs art attack. Actually, Elliot, take it just because it's a buff to art attack.
What is it, Fee?
気のせいかな。チャンスだね。
Whenever a character says it's just my imagination, probably just my imagination. It's definitely not. They're dead. Focus this one.
私の番。
マイ。
Oh!
危険度低下。
Okay. Item chest with 100 of every Sepith. Nice. And then, ooh, another character-specific trial chest. A trial chest. Let me save. This one. Elliot and Fee level 53. Okay, Elliot and Fee are good characters. We got this.
敵集団。
Once it says Taval, I'm gonna be screwed. Alright. Let me chrono drive. Don't push Elliot. Don't tell me you pushed Elliot. Good. Counters.
僕の番だね。みんな。
Resounding beat. And now I can Sylphid dance. I could have just did a turn then did it, but got impatient.
任せて。
Alright.
チャンス。
Flash. I should have rushed. Nice. Nice dodge.
さてと。
This boss is weak to wind. Heavy wind. Alright.
任せて。チャンス。エリオ。
Rush. Nice damage.
私の
5,000.
番だね。スイッチ。
7 for Rhapsody. Let's just do it. Nice. That's such a really good song. Soon that song is gonna be the song of torture when I start struggling on these. Overcame the trial. Elliot and Fee can now use overdrive. Elliot and Fee's bonds are strengthened, and they hit level 3 links. Level 3 link XP, auto tier, deadly assist, and HP and EP were fully restored. Did it drop like an orbment like the last one did? Yes, Luminous Ray. I should pay attention. I should not skip the results screen of those. Art attack plus 5, EP plus 30. Pretty good stuff. Although I can't really equip any of these. I need to go and find, when I can, an orbment shop and upgrade some of their orbment slots. Okay. Here's our last chest before we move on. Let's regain the CP. Gotta regain our CPs back.
さてと
And using the CP recovery impassion will help you get her CP. You get 20 CP every single time your turn ends.
僕の番だね行こっか
Look at that, we went from like, what was it? I forgot, like mid 50s or something like that, up to like 168 or something for CP of a Fee, I think. Hero bomb, nice, very good. Right.
ガレリア要塞
Oh,
の外壁みたいだな
I was gonna say what? What's going
あ
on?
と一息だねチャンス
They're like, well, look at that! I'm over here like, oh, whoa, 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 what?
チャンス
行くぞ
Like, the only thing I see is the tower in the distance. 2 U materials, nice. 20 wind sepith, 10 water sepith. And now we have 200 CP for Fee. Let me help Elliot now.
僕の番だね
Oh my god, Elliot.
僕の番だな崩れた
私の番
参る
Let me not attack.
任せて
Let Elliot attack. There you go.
僕の番
I mean, at least get some sort of impassion recovery on him. Equipment chest.
良さそうな
Holy chain. It prevents death blows. Not the greatest, but it'll when it does help, it's great. But it's such a specific niche. I'm not quite sure. But I'd rather prevent death blow than petrify, because I can't. Like, I can recover someone in time if it's like my turn is up and they don't get attacked, if they're petrified. I can't say the same if they're already dead. I can't help you from dead besides a revive. Oh my gosh. If you're already dead, I can't do anything. No, you missed the one I wanted to hit.
行くぞ今だ
Rush, cause why not? Why not?
任せ
行こっか
俺の番
私の戦闘終了
Okay. 10 space sepith. There's a path over there to a terror shrine. Let's go down to it. There should be some chests and stuff and some XP along the way. So I'll take it.
チャンスだ
私の
Terror
番だ
shrine, huh? I heard nothing about that at all throughout Code Steel 1.
俺の番チャンスだ
Alright, let's look down here.
なんだ
建物
Some kind of building, as they said. There's a whole cutscene for approaching this. You don't even have to approach this. This looks very interesting. I want to go in there. Huh. What's this? Such a dilapidated building. Do you know anything about it, Taval? Nope. Sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't even here when I was last in this area. You're kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. If I had to wager a guess, it's that the higher elements are in effect inside. They are? It's like at the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? Well, I know there's no point in going inside right now. Although if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'll be a good chance to test your skills if nothing else. Ooh. So this is like an optional area to just get stronger, I guess, probably. I'm not sure what you mean. If we are going to investigate, it'd be best to do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. Just stay on guard once we're inside. Okay, they're gonna allow us to go in here. I was like, oh, this is just some other place we're gonna get to in the future. But no, we get to go inside now. Let's make sure we healed up. Where's breath? Yeah, it comes with it. There you go. Let me save. I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever's in this shrine. Okay, this looks like there's poison in the air.
不思議な場所だな。
なんとなく旧校舎の地下を思い出すような。
まあ
I guess this is
探
where
索するな
this
ら
is how we would
せいぜい気をつけなさい。
return. Anything interesting at all here? No? Terra Shrine. Color me surprised. It looks in much better condition on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being in effect here, though. I take it from what you said before there's danger inside, Celine? Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? But there are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway. Yep. There's a new thing on the screen here. Warp device? I don't think that's what that is. That's not the same icon. Yeah, this is there's new okay, there's new stuff on my map.
あ、宝箱だよ。
はっかせいか
チャンス。
任せて。
Nice, starting out with a crit.
チャンス。
I'm gonna rush.
まいよし。
うん、つかめた。
Level 52 for Elliot. And now Elliot got a buff to Blue Lullaby. Blue Lullaby was never really good. It was always bad. So hopefully this helps it out. It buffs the sleep effectiveness to 60%. So that's nice. And I don't know if the range got buffed as well, but it's medium range. I'll just point that
や
out.
ったぞ。
Level 52 for Machias. Machias has a lot of HP. I just noticed. He has 8,200. This leads to a dead end. Whoa!
がいる。気をつけないと。
せいは
I hope so too, Elliot, because I'm attacking it.
強敵みたいだ。
私の番だね。
Okay. Level 53. We're good, Elliot. No panic. Don't panic. I'll get these. We death flowed this guy. Hey, we didn't even get to see a single thing. It just died. I love it.
僕の番だな。崩れた。
What are these guys weak to? Earth. Yes, I have Earth. Earth Lance.
行こっか。
行くぞ。戦闘
や
終
ったね。
Level 52 for Fee. I gotta check out the XP gain here. We're getting levels upon levels here. Another trial chest. This one has to be Taval, I bet. Machias and Fee. Okay. Alright. we are proper
面倒
level.
よさっさと私の番だね
Man, I really like this song.
行くよ
I'm gonna apply this buff. And I'm a Sofit dance. Almost killed all of them, just left that one. Okay. Wait, what are you weak to? Oh, mainly fire. Everything else is normal except for water, which you resist. Huh. Okay. I'll just Golden Sphere. There is a chance of blindness, so I will do it. Counter it. Yes! That's a lot of damage.
任せて
Can you get Death Blowed? No, you cannot. You get sealed? 10%. Jesus. Let's just go in. Oh my god, countered right off the bat? Okay, I gotta heal.
ありがとう行こっか
Oh, this is very physically resistant. I see. In that case...
チャンス
Let me do this because I got the free crit. Good counter. Good. My gosh, good stuff on the evasion. Golden Sphere. I'm an ultimate shot. And that's GG's. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the results. We always get a rare quartz for it. Overcame the trial. Machias and Fee can use overdrive. Their bond strengthen. They should be level 3, and they are. And now we got auto charge, deadly assist. HP and EP were fully restored. The orbment that we got for this was Frost Edge R. It's Arch plus 6, Arch defense 15, medium range, freeze 20%, attacks foes. Okay, that'd be pretty nice to have on Elliot. I just don't have... The only person right now who can really have this is Taval and Rain. I need to find an orbment shop. In front of us. Oh, that little gear icon represents like a lever of some kind. Okay. Over here is a chest. I can see it on the map.
チャンスだね
行こっか崩れた
Good stuff.
俺の番だな
Although I was gonna Gale anyways.
今だ僕の
番
Guys,
行こっか
there you go.
戦闘終了
よしやったぞ
Level 52 from Marine.
良さそうな宝箱だな
We got a seal in the chest.
せいは
Seal is really good. I just don't really have anyone I can put it on right now.
私の番
I need to get
俺の番だな
I need to level up some of our slots.
さてと
Let me start throwing some of these out.
アークス
There you go. Those enemies remind me of the rock enemies from Dragon Quest. It looks so much like them.
こちらの行こっか崩れた
Good damage. Oh my gosh, Reen, you hit so hard. I forget just how much you hit. But that'll change once Laura gets in here. Laura is a game changer. Emma too, but Laura even more so. Laura is busted. Who knows, maybe she got nerfed. That would suck. Oh, the lava, crunk. And now, up we go.
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。
せいかかか
Let's try to see if we can instant kill the boss again.
行く
Not this time.
僕の番だな。
Be weak to Earth. Oh, perfect.
さてと
Should have did the other move.
アークス
That's fine.
か
Goodbye.
ありがとう
Oh, we got some sort of link move there.
上出来上出来。
But because turbo mode is really just, unfortunately, not that great in this game, I couldn't see what it did. Level 53 for Taval. Hero bomb in the chest. Break that. Go right or left. I'll take right because it does not lead to anything, so it means it goes to a chest.
せい
チャンスだね
行こっか
Status attack. Sure. Or miss it.
行くぞ。にチャンスコ
I'm gonna rush it.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Monster chest.
めんどい
俺の番だな。
Awesome. Motivate to Azure Flame Slash. Am I hitting everyone here? No. I'm gonna miss one regardless. It's fine. Right here is fine. All dead.
さて
You know, the other day,
任せてくれ。
I was at work and I gotta admit this song was in my head. I want to say almost that entire day. I had this exact same song replaying on loop in my head an entire day. Craft Get Concealing Wind. That's a new craft. It's a self-support for Fee where she can buff her stealth, speed, plus 50% as well for 2 turns. So she'll evade attacks and she'll get turns faster. I don't really like the fact that she gets stealth from this. I would have liked evasion or something like that because then it would have tied into the build I want to build for her. Anyways, we got Septium Vein that just increases the drop rate on Sepif, and I'm not really interested in that.
せい
Actually, I might be able to put. Wait a minute, I have I have an extra slot here. Oh, it's a rare core. Whoops, can't do that. Oh, and I can just fill this with defense.
チャンスだ。
私の番だね
I feel like I should put that defense on someone else, not Machias, though.
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
行こっか
Sure.
ありがとう
参る。
I think that's auto charge from the Link XP. I think that charges their EP. I think. Because I did not lose any EP at all there. I gained level 53 for Elliot. Man, by the end of Code Steel 4, what level are we gonna all be at?
強敵を発見。
Give me the first time.
警戒を怠るな。
Give me the first time we
せいか
have a 4-parter in a series of the trails.
手強い
And
ぞ
then,
気をつけろ。
but it might not be that high because unlike the other games, we got dialed back from like level 70 to 80 all the way back to 40. So it might just dial us back.
崩れた
行くぞ。今だ。
Nice.
さてと
Oh my god. What are all these? Oh my goodness.
任せて。
We got like 1,000 different unbalanced and crits. What was that?
戦闘終了。
We were just destroying. I want to do that every fight.
せい。
And now we gotta pull this, make some stairs. And then we go back up the top. And here's the way back. So like if I wanted to go back to the previous area, I can. But I can rest, and for the first time, I don't even need an orbment shop. I can just modify my orbments here. Can I customize their weapons? I can. Elliot, here's a buff, and here's a buff for Machias. I'm gonna be with them for a while, so let's just help them out. And let's open up those slots now. So Elliot, let's start fixing you up. Get all of this to level 2. And honestly, I should put it to level 3. But can I buy? I can buy quartz. Wow, I can buy quartz here. That's impressive. I have an empty slot here. I need a slot for time. What can I find for time? I don't need an attack. I don't need chrono drives or brakes. Action. I don't think she needs any more speed. Impede's not bad. Impede isn't bad, but I don't think she needs that either. I'll just give her action. Let me give her action 1. Action is coming. There you go. I don't think there's anything else I want to really put on anyone. I didn't really know what else I can put. Oh, maybe I can find something better than a defense 1 and 2. This... Oh, it's HP regen. I was about to say, what the heck? 20% HP heal? Wait, what do you mean 5 turns? It's just HP regen. Okay. Yeah, why not? Go with a shield breaker. Buy another one. It's the best thing there. The fact that you can buy breakers are kind of busted, I gotta say. And now I do have some slots here that I can mess with. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace this HP 1, and I am going to take I'm gonna take Frost Edge. You don't need HP, don't need any of that. And with the HP that you have, I mean the EP you have right now, and I can still raise it up. I'm gonna give you Luminous Ray. It gives you EP, so you're not losing all of it. You're gonna get EP 30 with Arts Attack 5, so you're gonna get a buff to your attack and also get a new move. And for someone like Machias, I kind of want you to have Crest R. But I don't like it either, because it's just one person. And then when you have Elliot in the team, what's the point of using Crest R on a single person? I don't know. I don't see the reason. I don't see the point, I mean. I think we're good. I'm going to just spend the rest of my slots, my Sephiroth, I mean, on upgrading slots. This is going to be very costly. Yeah, I can't do any more for Elliot. For Reen, I will fix you up. I cannot do any more. I'm kind of really low on time and space, so I'm gonna just have to stick with what I have there. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, I should be good. I don't know if I need a rest, but I'll do it just in case someone does not have full HP or EP. And we're good. We just got some pretty big buffs on some of our characters just now. So let's go in. See what we find. Looks like the enemies from Charles in the Sky the Third. I forgot they called them devils. Okay. We're gonna chrono drive. Yeah, right here. Because if he gets hit, she'll get pushed backwards into it instead of out of it. Alright, chrono drive is up. Resounding beat is up. And I am going to overdrive with Fee.
行くぞ
And, okay. Alright. Let's, attack the one on the right side.
今だ
First.
みんな
Good stuff.
行こっか
Let's rebuild it back up, the point.
チャンス
Doo 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 doo. Good stuff. Oh my god, these guys are capable of death blows. That is not good. I'll use a Celestial Bomb on Fee. She needs to get up, like, now.
は
ありがと
I
う
want to put up my strength with Motivate, but I'm gonna just do this now. Oh, Machias is petrified. Oh, they can petrify and death blow. This is dangerous. We can holy song.
届け癒しの歌
すまない助かる
私の番だね
Put that link back up. I really want to start throwing some arts. Let me use this opportunity to heal. Big troops, what does this do? It's healing us. So I'm guessing it's like it can damage or heal us.
あ
It has to be one of those because there was a character, there was an enemy in Sky the Third that did exactly something like this. I think. It's Golden Sphere here.
アークス
They don't move, which I'll try not to move them too much. They'll get hit by it. Like all of them, I mean.
任せて
There you go.
僕の番だね
And then Golden Sphere right here. Casting. But we're gonna impede you. We're gonna impede this guy. Impede. It's an AoE. Wow. Impede that. I'm going to... Can you guys be delayed? Very small chance, but if there's a chance, there's a chance. Nope. Oop. That hurt. And now I'm split.
甘いよ
Counters.
崩れた
Nice. It was an impede. I mean impede. Unbalance.
僕の
We're
番だ
not in a good position here. We're really not in a good position. But we'll be fine.
僕の番だね
ちょっとピンチかな
I kind of don't want you to attack. If you get countered, you'll die. So just get back. There you go. Let me just guarantee my win. And everyone gets their XP. I like
やったぞ
I like how Fee's character portrait looks like when she has low health. She has like that one eye open kind of look, and I don't know, I like it. Level 53 for Reen, 54 for Fee, 54 for Machias, 54 for Taval. No Elliot level up. Whew. I wasn't expecting us to be attacked the moment we walked into the room. They were pretty tough, but look on the bright side. We won at least. You think they were protecting that door? Oh, this looks like one of those doors. It looks kind of familiar. Does it? Yeah, we've seen that emblem somewhere before. I know where too. In the underground part of the old schoolhouse. Yeah, exactly. You're right. It's a perfect match even. But then, what's something like this doing here? I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her as usual. Well, it's not like we can do anything about it. This is as far as we can go. We should probably head back outside. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Let's keep going to the fortress. So we're just gonna go in here and not get anything out of it? Oh, wait. Not yet. What the? It feels like something's flowing inside of me. Give me something for my trials of going to the side of the side of the road and coming in here, spending 20 to 30 minutes. The village is burning. We believe it to be the work of the Gunnar army. The aim was supposedly to force out enemy combatants who were hiding here. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them. Is this truly what war is all about? Your Highness, let us depart. We cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war, to go on a moment longer. This is the first time we've had vocals in a song that's not like the opening. We should get more of that. What was that? Was I hallucinating? No. It felt more... What's wrong? What's wrong, Reen? We need to hurry back outside. We spent too long inside here as it is. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll be right there. This isn't the time to figure it out. I better put it out of my mind for now. AP increased by 3. So I guess you get AP for coming in here. And I'm pretty sure once we figure out what we can do to and get to these areas, we can come back here. In the meantime, I gotta rest some of my characters up because they need it. And get back to the entrance and head outside. Let's get back to where we were. We got a couple of level ups off because we went off the beaten path a bit, so we're gonna be a bit stronger than some of these enemies here. One enemy, come on. Alright. Over here is a dead end. Triple advantage. Oh my gosh. That one has... Oh! I should have let someone who's ranged hit. Try to take that one down. Okay. Wait. Let's get our item chest. Get our spoils. EP charge 1. The paths that they made for this game, Code Steel 2 specifically, are so much longer. Like, look at this. They were like, we're not going to be making many new areas. Most of it is going to be going back to some of the old familiar places. So let's just make the bigger areas longer, I guess. I mean, the newer areas longer. Gotta watch out, these guys can dodge. Oh my god, they can dodge for sure. No! I want to use Zero Arts, but luckily we got the impede. I mean, impede. Why I keep saying impede? We got the unbalance. Mirage Step of 20. Monster chest. Yeah, I don't really have any support for Machias. Put that up. Put this motivate up. Put the resounding beat up. Hit rain. One more time. No one's gonna hit rain? I don't like how they split off. This hurts. There you go. But since so many turns passed, I'll let Reen go. Then S-Craft.
任せてくれ。俺の番だ。
Alright. Got all of them low except for this one. Alright. Defense down on him? Oh my goodness, it's over.
よし。よし、やったぞ。
Level 54 for Reen. And we got Reaper. Oh, I remember using that a lot. That's really good. I can take off this action 1. Oh, wait, I gotta level it up. Oh my god, to level 2. This is really good. Actually, I don't think Fee needs this of all characters. Elliot would love this. Alright. Instead of... Okay, we got Spark Arrow. Take off Spark Arrow because we can now put Reaper here. You're gonna get Art Attack plus 10 and Speed 5 with this. And you're gonna get Frost, Edge, R. So, I'll just hold this because it gets the buffs, probably. I'll have to look for a replacement. But it's Frost Edge, Spark Arrow, Demonic Scythe. Okay. I gotta find a replacement for this. I would love to keep it for the stats, but let me see what I can find. Might go back to the HP. Yeah, I'll go back to the HP. Okay. Nothing there. I think this is the last enemy on our path.
チャンス。
参る。
僕の番。
Cooling spray. Oh, this is the last enemy on our path. Triple advantage.
参る。
No, don't miss. I need your CP.
さて、
What are these guys weak to? Fire or anything else. Oh. Oh, Golden Sphere. Good blind.
俺の番だな。今だ。
さて、
任せて。
Oh, come on. There you go.
戦闘終了。
Alright, there was nothing behind it. So we're here. As Elliot
やっ
says.
と着いた。
ああ、あれが入り口みたいだな。
Oh, it's one of the really good Orbman charging stations again. Which is fantastic. I don't think I gained enough to upgrade slots any further. Actually, I did. I did indeed. Nice. Well, Elliot's almost done completely with his slots, and then I won't have to work on his slots ever again. Almost done. I just need to get more time and space, and a bit more fire. Can I exchange here? No. Alright. Alright, guys, we might be dealing with something crazy here. Let's see what happens. Entering the ruins of Garrelia Fortress will cause the main story to advance. All incomplete quests will no longer be accessible, and you will no longer be able to explore the surrounding area. Even though it said that to us earlier, but when we went inside the vent, I'm pretty sure this is saying, yeah, you won't be able to go back to Terra Shrine. Go there now. Go there now before you make a mistake. But we're good. We already did it. We are good, guys. Whoa. What the hell? Oh yeah, this is all destroyed. I forgot from the war. And then the massive hole on the side that they made from the crossbow games. It looks so cool. Not if you were in their position, of course, but like that's cool to me. That's how it used to look. Now that's how it is now. Yeah, I forgot who did it. It was the white mech, right? The white mech, or was it white or was it blue? I think it was a white mech that did that to them. I forgot. It looks like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it. I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but yeah, none of that prepared me none of me prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person. That place you see in the distance must be Crossbow. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it? I was wondering about that. I believe that's the barrier from, I mean, why would it still have a barrier? Shouldn't the barrier be down at this point? Or is Crossbow still going on? Is the final chapter of Crossbow going on right now? I think it should be, right? Well, according to info I got from the new guild, Crossbow's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big absolute power. No one's got a clue about how the damn thing works, though. It sounds terrifying. Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Garrelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world. I thought my source was just messing with me, but now? Yeah, you can't doubt what's right before your eyes. Please, I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved with whatever happened there. Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbow, it happened about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both. Surprisingly, they're more like, oh man, what's going up in Crossbow? Or, you know, Ouroboros must be behind this. I would have imagined if this was a more realistic tone, it would have been like people afraid of Crossbow, and more like, probably some of the characters might be mad or like hated Crossbow for all of this, and think that maybe Crossbow could be behind all of this, or that's where the Ouroboros stronghold is at, you know, something like that. Like if you're in their shoes, in a realistic setting, this is how it probably would go down. Unbelievable. There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions I need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them. Yeah, you're right. The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and... A grenade? A mine?
今の音は
マキアス、動かないで。
It was a mine on the... Oh my god, that's scary.
なんだこりゃ。
改良型のオーバルマイン。やっぱり。いるんでしょ、二人とも。
なんや、気づいてたみたいやな。
Yeah, it's the two men that were in Fee's group.
あれはレグラムであった。
やっぱりか。
Pretty sure they're... Yeah, look, they're from Zephyr, as I said. As I was about to say, I mean.
ひふみ。だいたい1年ぶりくらいか。ちょっとは背も伸びたみたいやな。筋力、反応速度、瞬発力、すべてが以前を上回っている。これも時の流れか。
To think that Fee was hanging out with a group like this back in the day.
その紋章、西風の旅団か。
その名前は
確かフィーがいたっていう。
Zeno, the name of this guy here. And this is Leonidas.
まあまあ、そう気張らんといてや。せっかくの感動の再会に水を差すもんやないで。なあ、P。
変わってないね。でもいきなりトラップはさすがにうざい。
ほんの挨拶代わりやってんけどな。練習用のおもちゃなんてなかなか懐かしかったやろ。ま、仕掛けたんもあれ一個やから堪忍してや。
They said that she used to play with mine for practice back in the day. Like, what the heck?
まあいいけど、レオも元気そうだね。
ああ、一年そこらではお前ほど変わりはしない。大人と子供の違いというものだ。
また子供扱いする。二人とも今までどこにいたの？1年前みんながいなくなってから足取りすらつかめなかったのに。
さてな。
まあ、
We're not gonna
昔のことやし、今は貴族連合の連中に気候兵の指南とかしとるで。素直に聞く気あらへんし、あんま見込みもないから結構大変やけどな。
そう。
なんだ、妙に軽いというか。
まあフィーの顔見知りみたいだし。
油断するなお前さんたち。あれでも赤い星座と並ぶ大陸最強の両兵団の一つだからな。
って言ってもね。
フィーの古巣か。
そろそろ時間やな。もうちょい世間話でもしたかったとこやけど、あいにく今日は仕事で来ててな。
一応確認するが、引くつもりはないな。
ここは戦場。そして今は敵同士。だったら全力でかかるだけ。
分かってるみたいやな。
That's a big gun. Their weapons remind me of God Eater weapons. Looks as they those weapons look exaggerated like the weapons in God Eater.
ブレードライフルにマシンガントレットか。
そんじゃま始めるとしようか。覚悟はええな。
遊撃士ともども瓦礫と化した要塞に塵と巻かれたくなければな。
Got a new battle theme.
なんて圧力だ。
二人とも男女連隊長を務めてた。こちらの勝率は2割。まあ死ぬ気で頑張って。
20%. That's 100% when you're playing as when you're the Joker, baby.
ほとんど勝ち目がないじゃないか。だがやるしかない。全力で迎え撃つぞ。
They get to go first.
とっとと始めようか。
We have 5 bravery points and overdrive. Oh boy, not a good start for them. Oh, they planted stuff on the floor. And they missed us and the counter. Good lord.
行こっか。
Okay. There's javelins on the floor. I guess they explode. I would assume, right? There's 3 of them. Any more, right? There's no more. Okay. Oh man, I'm going to Chrono Drive.
行くよ。
さてと
Resounding beats. Basically the same B&B combo setups that I always do.
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna motivate.
僕の番だな。
And I still don't have anything really good to apply with you. But I can burst drive, which is amazing. That lets everyone go again. I'm gonna Scud Ripper so I can hit them in AoE and hit the Javelin.
行くよ。
Can judge the HP on the Javelin. Okay, it doesn't have much, but it doesn't get one-shotted or anything. I need the CP. That's a lot of HP. I'm gonna S-craft here. Okay, I'm hitting the other javelin too. Good. Destroyed the javelins. These guys resist 10% the elements. Alright, then I'll do Golden Sphere. They can get blinded. Probably. I bet you not though.
ありがとう
Aru charged his EP back up.
こいつはエグいで
Throws more javelins, okay. Imperial Strike, that hurts. But we countered.
行こっか。
I'm gonna Sofa Dance. Do it here so I can hit the javelins.
僕の番だね
Do another Golden Sphere. I want to do a Resounding B. Okay, it's set range. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was on Elliot. I'm gonna put it right here.
みんな元気を出して
As they're gonna be the ones who need it. They're up there in the front. Counters. I like it. I like it.
僕の番だな
We're gonna start Golden
俺
Spheres.
の番だな
Attack you. I'm pretty sure this is the type of fight that we're supposed to like probably lose or something. But hey, they said we have a 20% chance of winning this fight. Well, now you just pump me up to try to actually win. So expect me to try my best. If you're gonna if you ever tell me there's no hope for you, you lost. All you do is just motivate me to no end. I'm gonna attack, and then Machias gonna hit Golden Sphere, and then I'm gonna overdrive here,
行くよ。
and then I'm gonna burst,
崩れた。
俺の番だな
hit him again,
行こっか。
hit him again,
チャンス。
and then
ほな行く
he
で
S-crafted us. Oh no! He hit Machias and
どれにしろ
Elliot, was it?
決めた
Yeah, Machias and Elliot.
まだまだ行く
They
で
have their defense ups though, but will they live?
しまいやジェノサイドレイン
They lived! Brutal spin. Missed both of them! We get a double counter?
僕の
No.
番だね
But too hopeful. I'm gonna put another resounding beat up here. And
僕
then
の番だな
I'm going to continue to Golden Sphere from over
俺の番
here.
だな
I'm gonna use Motivate
一気に行くぞ
into Azure Flame Slash. Defense down, burn, nice.
なかなかしぶとい
任
We
せ
got him at the 50% HP threshold. I'm telling you, this is possible. 20%. You only have a 20% chance. No. You don't know who has the controller right now. Yeah, we'll attack. Into Sofa Dance. I probably should have held this until the javelins showed up if he's still gonna do them. But I wanna get my win, damn it. I wanna get my win.
粘るな
Oh, the fight's over! Ah, AP increased by 3. Hey, look at that. We got AP for it. Ah, the fight's over. The game knew we were going to destroy them. The game knows we're too strong. Ugh. Ugh. They're monsters. They're still holding back, too. Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee. You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2? Bah, should have known they weren't even trying. That 20% is looking more like 0 right now. do y'all think you're doing? Oh, Reem was about to activate his inner self. He was like, dang, I have no choice. Soldats? The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet piloting... Oh my god. The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the byroad? I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along. What are civilians doing here? Where's the fear, for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way. Round 2 is gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping I'd get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps especially made for it and everything. You'll get your chance. Eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above. Dang, I want to jump that high. What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of the danger yet. After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement. Yeah, and it was one of those giants. And it was one of those... Oh my god. Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7. Stand back, everyone. Oh, he's gonna activate his inner ring. Are you? Wait. You're gonna call Valimar? Oh, he's gonna call Valimar. Never mind. It's the only choice we have.
Koi! Hai no Kishin! Marimaru!
I don't know how many days have passed and if he's recovered fully or not, but here he comes. What's that sound? It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship? Yeah, this is not subtle at all. Everyone's gonna be at us in a second. What in the world? Is that thing the thing that they mentioned in the report? Here it is. What the? An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here? You can't be... He really came. Whoa, this is amazing. Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you. Right. Time to do some gear battling. Back to Xenogears. You meddling brat. Go forth, my proud Drakens. Or Drakens? I don't know how you pronounce that, but yeah. Finish it off while we still can. It's no threat if it doesn't even have a weapon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, huh? So there's a guy in there. Okay, I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before. We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon. Oh, that won't be an issue. There's plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us. Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible. That's the plan. Valimar, here we go. Acknowledged.
さあ、準備はいい?
Okay. Changing targets. You can change targets with L1 R1 button. Yeah, okay. We'll focus this one. We'll attack his head. No, it was the body. It had to be the body. Had to be. Knew it. That one hits me. That one hits me. Get the follow-up. Okay, we have way more HP than they do. Actually, that's not even true. Yeah, that's not even true. They definitely have more HP than us. But we just do much more damage. And then finisher. Destructive impact. Ooh. I thought that would have been enough. Alright. Time to activate Morning Moon. There you go. Is it over? No, you're living by a tiny thread. A tiny, tiny thread. I don't know if Morning Moon's gonna help me here, but if I can mitigate some damage, I'll take it. And goodbye. There you go. I was about to say, why is it taking so long? I love the Mishi on our shoulders there. Yeah, that's Irene. That was quite an impressive plan. Huh? Are your arcs resonating with one another? They'll probably. Oh, he has something here. You can now perform EX arts. The rest of Class 7, Instructor Sarah included, can influence Divine Knight battles by acting as secondary contractors. The character closest to Reen will be chosen as his default partner. EX arts vary by character. Okay, I guess we'll see what Fee can do. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's see what Fee does in a second here. Alright, let's see. EX arts, huh? Changing partners. You can change partners with the R1 and then D-pad up, like normal, okay? Sonic Burst, Gale Raid. Resounding Beat, Aqua Matter Burst, Drive, Geoquake. What do these do? You can restore EP to Valimar, I guess. Spirit, where you recover 50% HP and 30 CP, but you consume 400 EP. Or you can attack. Sonic Burst, 200 EP. So it gives us speed support 25%. And Gale Ray, which is just attacks. Let's try this. See how this works. Yep. Okay, I was going to say, don't tell me she has a charge time. If she has charge times, that would suck. Okay, that is good damage. Good damage. Oh, check out how another character does. This one has to be the arm. Yep. What the heck? It wasn't... Let me go with Resounding Beat. Oh, Resounding Beat's a little different. Instead, it recovers... It has HP regen, so 10% HP regen for 3 turns. Aqua Matter is water elemental. I'll give it a try, I guess. And these don't change. Okay. Yeah. Almost killed it. I'm gonna Morning Moon. I should be able to dodge these, right? Yep. GG for you. Counter you. The head. Yep. No, I could have finished her. I'm gonna say the body. Yep. Let's try Machias.
ごめんあとはお願い
あとは任せたまえ
Let's see. Burst drive. Accelerate. Oh wow, you can just act again immediately. That's good. Geoquake. Attacks with Earth's anger. Earth element. Sure. I'm gonna Morning Moon just to protect myself here. I don't know the damage of this. I just want to play it safe. One more of those.
僕の番だな
Just Geoquake because it's already over. Link's level 2. Oh, you increase the link of whoever was the last one you used to end the battle with. Interesting. This can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
どうするまだやり合うつもりなら相手になるぞ
Ugh.
やったーリン
さすがだね。
ああ相手の武器を利用するとは
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. Wait, this is the commanding officer. This is the guy who wears the blue and white that I said was being disrespectful earlier. We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround them, victory will be ours. I've heard that voice actor before. What? That sounds like... Wait, is that Craig the Red? I knew it. You must have some crazy lungs to be able to be heard from that far away, and over the tanks too.
父さん
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
そちらが一気のこらず退けた貴様らもデク人形もろとも尻尾を巻いて立ち去るがいいさもなくば第4機甲師団主力部隊が相手になろう
Ugh. Curse you, Craig. Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call... Whoa. You hit him right in the head. Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
あれって
あの人は
It's... Claire. I almost forgot her name.
長期センサー撃破。西風の様子は？
両名とも5時方向に待機。動き出す気配はありません。
了解。ひとまず捨ておいて構いません。そちらは街道方面の警戒に当たってください。
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mum. はい、
あ
Mum.
の距離からの精密狙撃アイスメイデン聞いていた以上の腕前だな
Yeah, he could have... Claire could have actually just killed them.
怖い怖いあないなとこから睨まれたらちょっと打つ手なしやなまここらが潮時やねほななフィー俺らはそろそろ退散させてもらうわ
次に会う時までにせいぜい鍛錬を積むことだ内戦という炎に煽られ塵と化したくなければな
ゼノ。
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are retreating without orders? All units fall back. We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Yes, sir. I love how they move. They just use their heelys and they just roll off.
やったか
いやお疲れさん
はあ 一時はどうなることかと思ったが。
まあなんとかなったわね。
父さんよかった無事で。
エリオット
I love this guy. He's a great father.
あれが赤毛のクレイグ。騎騎士に勝る豪傑ぶりだな。
You're about to see a big change in a second there, buddy.
いや。
Yeah, about that.
まあそう見えるよね。
うわー、エリオット
He dodged it.
なぜ逃げるのだよ。さあ、可愛いお前をこの手に抱きしめさせてくれ。
そういうのはいいってば。本当に相変わらずなんだから。で、うわ
せっかくの親子の再会、何を恥ずかしがることがある。少し痩せたようだが、変わりないようで安心したぞ。本当によくぞ無事だった。
父さん嬉しいけど苦しいってば。
なんか随分イメージと違うんだが。
まあ、そうですよね。
でもエリオットも嬉しそう。
ああ、本当によかった。
なんとかなったみたいですね。
Hello, Claire. We saw in the opening that she gets a new outfit. Doesn't look like she gets it yet.
やっぱり。
鉄道憲兵隊の
クレア隊、どうもお久しぶりです。
学院祭の夜以来ですね。
Captain Claire Revelt.
帝国軍鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト大尉です。積もる話は多そうですが、まずは場所を移しましょう。中将閣下ともども話を聞かせていただきます。
Alrighty. Let's see what happens here. Anything interesting from Claire we're gonna be told? Oh, we went to the little training at the little training camp area from the Code Steel 1. Warfare Division temporary base. I'd like to begin by congratulating you on... Oh my god. First line, I can't read it. I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again. The same to you, Captain. I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdallr's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you've made it out okay. Funny, I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Randanua of the Bracers Guild, right? One of Sarah's co-workers? Wow, you actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too. Kinda surprising to see you at the 4th Farmer Division. She got in touch with us as soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her. Wow, really? I see your ability to make good quick judgments is still intact. Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what had been happening in the capital. But he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis. Oh, my apologies, Captain. I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow. Oh yeah, where's Instructor Nadehart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad. He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well. That's good news. Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base has held so far, but there's no guarantee that it will always be the case. I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies. True, this isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's going to be to hold out. That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens as well as the Imperial family hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't. You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing. Yeah, I'm worried about Dad too. I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdallr's current situation, with control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid. Sounds frustrating. Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we have discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out? Well, good question. You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it. Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have. He can take on multiple soldats at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war. Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener. I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to fight. It makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinions. Oh? We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input. Yep, we need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll. For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then and only then will we decide how to best approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it. I see. Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised. Very well. You may have been separated from doors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Dad. I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer. Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well. Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing. He really is the most doting father I've ever seen. I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot. Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you? You, Captain? Are you sure? You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out. Oh, works for me. To be blunt, Amir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back might just be our best defense right now. I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit on how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all of that, I know we can trust you. You're right. Exactly. Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team. Is she gonna be a party member? The pleasure's all mine.
鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルと対比。本日より7組の皆さんに合流させていただきます。
I think this just means she's gonna be a party member for a bit. Has to be. With Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. When she'd explained that she had some preparation to take care of on her own first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division's base while they waited. Captain Claire has joined the party, yep. Green and Claire can now use overdrive. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Valimar, right? That's right. We should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said they're looking after a couple of Thor's students at this base camp. Really? This could very well be someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet with them. I'm game. Let's go. Alright. Not a very big area, but that's fine. Nice, there's a shop. Definitely gotta go there and then go to the rest area. I don't think we need a rest, actually. Maybe there's something there, like a shop that they have in the rest area, though. Anyways, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna do a quick BRB for a quick second. I'm gonna go grab a drink, grab a snack, and probably use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. Got myself some water. And I am now prepared. Oh, let me take the thing off the screen. I'm sorry. Hold on, hold on. There you go.
さてと
任せてくれ。
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the shop. That's right. Room. No new weapons or anything. There are new defensive gear in here. Well, I don't even know if you can call this new because this has been here. There you go. Give it to them. So that way, whatever comes up we can deal with not too much problems. Do an exchange for my Sepith Mass. Master Core, I'm not buying that. It's just not good. And I think we're good. How much are reviving bombs? 500. Oh, that's a bit much. I'm gonna hold on. I think we'll be fine. We have like 30 Celestial Bomb EXs. So I don't want to use them. I like to hope not to use them, but yeah, who knows? Okay, don't have any of this. Yeah, that's all we can do. And there's a Thor student here. Oh, and hold on. Before I read this, let me check something real quick on the side. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. It's good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I'd heard about. Monica! Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. How in the world did you make it all the way here from the academy? Well, back when we were under attack, some of the second years helped us escape. It was long after that when I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in. And I've been helping out ever since. That sounds pretty rough, actually. It beats the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far, even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kinda hoping that you would've. Us too. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer though. It should only be a matter of time. But really? Trust us, there's nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her. Promise. Thank you all. That's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me from whenever you do find her. Of course. Okay. We can move on, I guess, but hold on. Here we are. If we get AP for just talking to the students, I would like to get them. That's one student. I don't see any more though, but they said students. There has to be another one. There wasn't another one in here, was there? No. I really doubt we can go to the ruins. Nope. Anything out here that I'm just not seeing? Because there's Claire.
TMP の車両だね。
ああ、クレア隊たちが乗ってきたのかな。
I guess it was just one student. I guess. Oh well, alright. Oh, we talked to them. Let's go to Valimar. Well, this is where we're supposed to wait for the captain to finish up her preparations. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we just wait right here? Wait here. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. You gotta change the outfit change that I was talking about. Oh, you're not in uniform. I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled area dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it? No, absolutely not. You look just so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you. It really does suit you. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden. You're allowed to say that word on what? I didn't know you could say words like that on in a video game. Okay. Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do. I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around. You're all ready to depart then? Dad! I've given my subordinates their orders. They'll be backing you up as best as they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if you need be. Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy. I will, sir. Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed me in my mind that sending you to Doors was the right choice after all. Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now. I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over and this nation's back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support. You'd actually allow that? I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting even alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret. Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too. That's my boy. Well, I wish all of you good luck and good health. Take care of yourselves. Thank you. Bye then. The best to you too, sir. Take care, Dad. Oh, we're all going? Oh. We're just gonna open up a spare path. I was like, don't tell me we're all going instead of Valamar. That should be the end of Act 1, right? Not yet. Huh? Why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of Emir Valley. We came here during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Oh, wow. We seriously traveled all that distance just like that? My legs feel kinda jelly. Feel like jelly, I mean. It's astounding what your Divine Knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think that the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the spare path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes. Personally, I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Mana decreasing. Entering inactive state. Valamar? Is he alright? Between the battle earlier and using the spare path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Let's just let him rest for a day and he should be able to recover enough to travel again. I guess it's good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valamar. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help. But thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again, should the need arise. Alright, we need to get back to Ymir before the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? Will do. Alright. Back to Ymir we go. I guess this is where we'll be going every single time we finish up an area. he's still in bed. Our dad is still in bed, Reen's dad. Because he got shot. He looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness. I see. If there's anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Reen, your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spend the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. But why not? Valamar's out of commission anyway, so we're gonna be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you've got to get some R&R while you still can. It's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. As much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway. Let's make the most of this well-deserved break. Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communication equipment then. And skipping over to December 4th, Emir Rest Day 1. We got a new music for Emir. This wasn't the music that was playing last time. Feels kind of weird to have a day off. I guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. Wouldn't hurt to go out to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Receive bonding points. No, bonding points are still in this game. Bonding points. On days off, you can view bonding events with Reen's classmates and other supports. Yep, we know about this. It just raises the link XP of characters. Yep, it's really the exact same thing. There's nothing different. Advance the story, inspect the door to Reen's room and select the rest. Occasionally there will be key events which must be viewed before proceeding. Alright, let's do our bonding points. We have Machias. Oh, we have everyone basically, except for Celine, of course. Fee, Machias, Elliot, Taval, Claire. I must have said Celine. So here she is. She fights with a gun, Claire. She's level 57, so she's 3 levels above us. She has good HP, good EP, good weapon. Crit 15%, that's pretty good. I don't have any outfits for her. She comes with some of these moves. Oh my gosh, Saintly Force is pretty good. Strength, defense, speed, 25%. And cure stat down if you have it. That's really good. It's like, what's the point? Oh wait, I was about to say, what's the point of using Curia? But I was like, wait a second, that's different. That's a bit different. This is stat down. This is not status ailment. Good physical attack too, 952. That's the highest here besides Reen. Arch attack is 812? Tied with Taval. So she's strong. She's absolutely strong. Okay. The only thing that I don't really like is, she's not an actual classmate. She's not a part of Class 7. So I don't know if she'll be there for, like, certain parts of the game or the final boss as an example. Because, like, if I'm leveling up Claire and putting her, like, oh yeah, this is one of my favorite characters, I'm gonna put her in the party and just level her up, you know, put everything amazing on her and work on her. And that's awesome if you do that, though. Although, what if she's not in certain boss fights or certain parts of the game? Or, she's not even in the final boss. Like, what's the point? So, I personally want to prioritize classmates. So, I am not going to replace my 4. Until we get the next 3 characters revealed, I will replace Machias. then I'll actually decide on better, you know what to do. I'm gonna do a level up with Fee because I do work on Fee, and then I'll do Elliot. Breakfast was really good today. Your mom's a talented cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I wish I could do that. Huh. Never expected Fee would be interested in cooking. I'm not great, but maybe I could help her out. Is she good at... There was cooking classes in the academy. I guess she just really liked plants a bit more. Well, it's never too late to start. Since we've got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks. Let's do that. Sure. Let's move over to the kitchen and get started. Never figured Fee would be interested in cooking. So what are we making? You got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field rations. We've still got a lot more traveling ahead of us, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some. Field rations? Like the ones used by the army? That's actually not a bad idea, Fee. There's no telling what kind of situation we could find ourselves in. So you know how to make them? Yep. I helped make them back in the corpse, and it stuck with me. Came in handy when we were lying low in Celtic too. Sounds like learning really paid off. Alright, I'm ready when you are. He then began teaching Reen the best way to make field rations. Their difference in experience, all too obvious. Eventually, the time to sample the new creations came and... Is that chocolate? Oh, they certainly taste unique. In the sense that they don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had at Garrelia Fortress. This tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun though. Just to get nutrition in the field. Elliot and Machias didn't have an easy time with them. It was like they had the life drained out of them. You know, I get that they're just to have food to eat in combat situations, but why not try to make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this. But to say the rest of us aren't isn't an understatement. And besides, if you're gonna take the time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It'd be a good chance to put the cooking classes at the academy to use too. Yeah. Ready to see what we can do? Just the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. As one might expect, this also led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Reen's mother, who was more than happy to help. I thought Reen would have been good at cooking, but I guess not. I guess not. That looks a lot better. Looks like the same thing, they just put stuff over it and added more to it. Munch. Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray. Hard to believe adding a few herbs could make this much of a difference. Seems like there's much more to cooking than meets the eye. Agreed. It's not easy, but putting in the effort's worth it in the long run. Oh my god, wait. It's not easy, but putting in the effort's worth it in the long run if these rations have anything to say about it. True. I had fun prepping them together with someone too. Unlike in the corpse. Did you say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Reen. Yay. Link XP with Fee gets increased by 500 now. After that, they tried making a few more of their own new rations while they still had the recipe fresh in their mind. Level 3 with Fee. Powerful strike, deadly assist. And like I said, I'm gonna spend the other opportunity to bond with Elliot. I was so relieved to find out Dad was alright. The hardest part of our time in Celtic was not knowing, you know? Oh geez, sorry, I really shouldn't be saying this stuff with your dad in the state he is. Don't worry about it. Father Bernard tells me that he's making a steady recovery and that he should wake up before we know it. I hope we'll get to see yours again soon, Elliot. Me too. But he's out there fighting right now. I've got to do the same. I can't waste my time just sitting around. Now that he's given me his support, I need to bring this war to an end and finally get on with the life I want to live. Sounds like his dad's parting words are weighing on him pretty heavily. Maybe hanging out with him will probably help him relax. Yes. What do you say we go outside and get some air? And if there's anything you want to talk about, I'd be happy to lend an ear. Thanks, Rain. There's actually something I'd like to show you. Think we could go somewhere with a view? Okay, I'm ready. Isn't that the violin you always used back at the academy? Yeah, I managed to bring it with me. I know it was probably the last thing I should have been thinking about then, but I couldn't bear to part from it. That sounds so... you. No, naturally, I didn't get any time to play when we were hiding in Keldic. It's been about a month, so I'm probably a little bit rusty. But do you mind if I play for a bit? Go for it. I'd love to hear you play again. Alright then, let's start with something nice and simple. Rusty, huh? What was that? Oh! One of the strings snapped. Oh. I was like, who got shot? One of the strings snapped. Yep. I shouldn't be surprised. I used it loads back in the wind orchestra. And there was all that craziness from evacuating the academy, and I couldn't spare the time to maintain it like usual. What's wrong? It's nothing. I just got all nervous all of a sudden. I was wondering whether I'd be able to keep enjoying music like I always have. Elliot? To me, music's more than just a hobby. It's an inseparable part of my life. But I know that I'm in the minority there. Most people, it's just something they enjoy to kill time or whatever. And with Erebonia the way it is now, I can't help but wonder if people will even need music the way I do in the future. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Michael? I hope you're having a great night. Well, it's night over here, so I hope you're having a great day over there. If one day people will see it as being about as useful as this broken string, that's certainly a lot to have on one's mind, but I'm sure it won't come to that. You're doing good? That's excellent to hear. Thank you for being here. I feel like I'm towards the end of Act 1 here. We just finished up in Keldic and Garrelia Fortress, so we should be going to Nord Highlands, I would believe. I think. It's also night here as well. Yeah, I just don't, I remember last time I was talking to someone, like, if they were somewhere, like, here in the US as well. And then I found out, like, as I was talking to them, they were in Europe, I think. Australia, they said they were from. Yeah, Australia. And I was like, whoa, that's a massive difference, so I don't want to make the mistake again. It'll take a lot more than a civil war to make music disappear. As long as people like me and like you continue to enjoy it, it'll always live on. You think so? Remember? Our concert taught us all about the power of music better than anything else ever could. And besides, a broken string isn't such a big deal. Once it's replaced, you can get right back to playing. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what came over me. As someone who truly loves music, it's my duty to restore Erebonia so everyone can share in my love of it again. Whatever I can do to make that happen, I'll do it. There's the Elliot I know and love. I'm sure all the others want exactly the same thing too. Thanks, Rain. I feel a lot better after talking to you. Mind helping me replace the string? Alright, let's replace your string. The two of them then worked together to replace the broken violin string. Afterwards, Elliot played for Rain again, the music coming from his violin as beautiful as ever. And the bonds have been strengthened. We are now level 3 together. Powerful strike, auto tier. And that's all the bonds XP. So, I should just progress story. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the shops, anything new. I can check, but I really, really doubt it. Not this one, this one. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just the same things as always. We gotta go to Rain's room, but there is something over here. So let's do what's over here. Oh, if it isn't Rain, taking the day off? Who's this? Hi there, Gerald. And yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. Is that so? Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. Take all the time you need before you go out there and knock them dead, okay? Thanks, we will. Incidentally, what were you doing over on the mountain path? Oh, I was just having a look at the slope. It's covered in snow more than ever. Perfect for snowboarding. Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. I guess the courses are still up and running? Sure are. The kids did some solid work building them, and if you need to take your mind off of things, they're always open. I might even have a prize or two in store if you manage to clear them. Are we gonna go snowboarding? Now I'm curious. Thanks for the heads up. Green received the Emir board. You can now snowboard from Emir's southeast gateway, completing the available courses within the given time frames while obtaining a set number of flags will net a variety of prizes. More courses will become available as the story advances. Practice your hardest. Oh my gosh, wow, this is a whole thing. Collect a specified number of flags for reaching the goal to targeted time. Okay. Finish the course with the required number of flags within the target to complete it. Crashing into obstacles will obviously consume time. You can jump with X. Okay, seems pretty simple. Move left and right in X. I don't guess there's any other buttons like drift or anything like that. Well, hard turns or anything like that. Let me save. Snowboard, A course. We gotta get at least 22 out of the 24 flags. And we gotta beat the target time of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a flag! Ha! Luckily there's a retry button. I thought that was an obstacle. Flag, get! Woo! Oh my god. Gravity. Oh man, you fall down fast. Yeah, there's no way to really speed up or anything. The other buttons don't do anything. The only speed up is turbo mode. Oh my gosh. So far it's pretty easy. This is just a course though. Beautiful. Perfect. 50 seconds and 50 seconds, yeah. Clear. New record. New record. Finish. Not bad. It was only a beginner's course, but not bad. But here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. A proxy puppet? Oh man, that's not that great. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained if you feel like boarding again. Just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. Alright. Proxy puppet wasn't the best prize, but we got it nonetheless. Now we're going to the mansion. We're gonna go see our dad, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, top floor. Should I go rest in my room now? Oh, this is just our room. I'm sorry. I thought... I was like, whoa, we're gonna see our dad, I guess. Yeah, we're good. We've done everything. Oh, and that's the end of probably the act. We got 3,500 mirror for completing the quest.
お、
You
ラン
gotta
クアッ
rank
プだ
up
な。
to B6.
こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。
Unyielding heart. I gotta check that out. I don't know what that does.
お疲れさん。
27 AP. That's a lot. Yep, chapter is done.
まあ、こんなも
You
んだ
got a
ろ。
B, so there was more we could have done. December 5th. Departing Emir. Let's see what's gonna happen now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go to Nord Highlands. Pretty sure. Well then, it's time to get going. We're gonna be using Valamar's power this time too, right? Yeah, the Spirit Path is gonna be our best bet for traveling. His mana should have recovered by now. Yes, he should have more than plenty after resting a whole day. I take it you are all well rested too? Yep. I'm fine, thanks. Come to think of it, what happened to Taval and Captain Claire? I'm not sure. They headed somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the delay. I thought we'd be back before now. Where'd you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Emir's defenses. What BS? You know they were snowboarding. I'm just kidding. Imagine that, just them snowboarding. Bee's looking adorable there. Yeah, exactly. She's adorable. I like the new outfit that you get in this game for her. I was like, I'm busting like 16 bucks on the casual clothes for every single character that we're gonna get. So I may as well just put the casual clothes on everyone. Although I didn't like the way it looked on Reen compared to casual clothes 1 from Code Steel 1, so I kept the old one. I wanted to make sure the communications equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is, everything's in tip-top shape. Which means Emir's now got a line of communication with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. Really? Talk about convenient. Still, Taval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded. So a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. That's probably for the best, yeah. Good idea. The bigger our group is, the more likely we are to stand out as suspicious, even if we do use the Spirit Path. To even things out, I think it'd be better if Taval or you stayed behind, Captain. Yeah, good. I don't use you guys. You read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. No! We can discuss that while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here, right now. But try and make up your mind before we get to Valamar. Sure thing. Let's get going. We'll see you in a bit, Mom. Alright. Take care. I need all of you to come back here to me as soon as you can, okay? Of course. We'll be back before you know it. And with more of our friends in tow. Yeah, there's gonna be 3 of our friends in the Nord Highlands, so I would expect Gaius to be one of them. Where do we go now? Oh, are we gonna go up, just up to... There you go. Travel to the end of the valley? The story will advance and it won't be possible to return to Emir for a while. Wait, we're not officially in chapter 2 yet, are we? Or act 2? Let me see if the shop's upgraded. No, we are not in act 2 just yet. We got the results, but we're not in it yet. Alright, take off. Alright, here we are again. Is he still asleep? Looks that way. Valamar, can you hear me? Reawakening from inactive state. Reboot complete. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Good. He's recovered enough mana. Man, he really is amazing. I think I'm starting to get used to him. Weird as that sounds. Okay. Where to, guys? We should probably double check where everyone currently is first. Valamar, can you update us on where the others are? Repeating search. Three of the remaining secondary contractors are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the southeast in the Legram region. All vital signs appear normal. Whew. They're still safe. Sounds that way. Well, if nothing happened to me, there's no way anything can happen to the rest of us. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, so there's no time to waste. Like Taval said, where to next? Both Nord and Legram are about the same distance away from here. Okay. This is a very different map. I feel like this map got, like, changed slightly. I really don't remember Nord Highlands being that far up the top right. I thought it was where the Isengard region is, but I guess I was wrong. I think Nord's a little bit closer though, if I recall. Any objections where to go from there? Oh, any objections going there? Nord is Gaius' homeland, right? I've never been, so I'm actually kind of excited to go. I'm in the same boat as Elliot. Considering it's not actually Erebonian territory, I wouldn't be surprised if the war hadn't had an impact much there too. I wouldn't be so sure. Do you have any info on that, Captain? I'm afraid not. We don't really have any resources to spare that far north at the moment. However, I do know that the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there. It's not hard to imagine that there being a rise in conflict between them and the Nordia Provincial Army. That's true. We'll have to keep our toes in Nord as much as anywhere else. Still set on heading to Nord? We're gonna be in danger regardless of where we go. So yeah. Besides, 3 of us are over there. A little danger's not enough to stop me from seeing them again. Agreed. Plus, it'd be nice to let everyone else know that you're alive too, Reen. Nord sounds good to me too. That's that then. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just make sure you figure out who's coming and staying first. You'll need to choose 3 additional party members to accompany Reen to Nord. 2 of these must be from Class 7, while the last must be Taval or Claire. After choosing your party, you won't be able to change it for some time, so choose carefully. Elliot, B, easy. Claire, easy. That's easy for me. Confirm. Remove all but locked members and reselect. What is the difference between these 2 options? Remove all but locked members and reselect. Return to party selection. This is the same thing. Why is I'm confused as to why Claire's considered support. That's not, we don't have a 4-party team. Okay. We're good here. I would dang. I was hoping to grab some of the orbments off of, like... Oh, I can! Remove. I can fix up, Claire a little bit. So, obviously, I'm gonna take the breaker. Easy. Oh, she comes with Spirit Breaker. I didn't realize. Here you go. On this one, we have Detection and Golden Sphere. Golden Sphere. We have a water one to put here. Anything interesting? Frost Edge R. I don't know. Sure. And this one, I'll go with a seal. I can take this off. Put Spirit Breaker here and put here. I I really don't like what we have at the moment. There's not much to really play with. Yeah, her defenses are pretty good. She doesn't need that. I will. We already have Chrono Drive. We don't need that. I'll just take Crestar. And what is her Master Core, by the way? Oh, it's Mobius. We had this last game. Increasing the potency of healing items. This sucks to me. In my opinion, this is like one of the worst Master Cores. Like, yeah, it increases some pretty good stuff. Like, the heals are just stronger. But it's so bad. I don't like it. I think this is terrible. But whatever. We will deal with what we've got. Let's play like that. Does she have good range? No, she has a gun. She doesn't need to be in the front. We are set. Time to go. I'll leave Amir in your care, you two. Don't worry. We'll take care of everything here. Amir will be just fine. Or I'm not a bracer. Take care, guys. Don't worry about us. We'll bring the others back safely. Promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. We'll be counting on you. Well then, we should be going. The Highlands are well known for their vastness. We're gonna need to be very careful once we arrive. Celine, we're ready when you are. And ready I am. Valimar opened the Spirit Path. Our destination is the Nord Highlands to the northeast. Acknowledged. Activating Spirit Path. There we go. This isn't my first time using the route or anything, but still. Feels weird though. But our classmates are waiting somewhere on the other side of this. Yeah. And we'll stop at nothing to bring them back. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. I'm surprised they didn't end the chapter with that. Where are we? Looks like we made it. Nord Highlands. We're back here again. And we're gonna have to use a horse. Again. The stone circle's in the southern part of the Highlands. Funnily enough, this is where we first met Milliam. Oh really? So you guys fought here? I heard all about that from Milliam actually. This spot's fairly high up too. So it won't be easy to see from ground level. We should be able to leave Valimar here without him being found. Celine's right. This area is an excellent place to keep Val. I don't agree. I actually think this is a terrible spot. Personally, because two things. One, this is a stone mass kind of location. So if there's like a tourist or something like that, which I doubt because the war's going on. But at any point, someone could just come here just to check these out. and no Spot Valamar. And these are not this mountaintop is not as high as you might think it is, because you can actually see this pretty far away. That aside, this view is spectacular. My work allows me to see different places all across Erebonia, but I've never seen anywhere quite like this. Yeah, it's stunning. So this is where Group A got to spend its field study for June, huh, Reen? Anyway, I think we should get moving. We need to start gathering information on where everyone might be. I say we start by heading to either the settlement to the north or Zender Gate to the south. That settlement's where Gaius is from, right? Zender Gate's where the 3rd Armored Division is stationed too. It's a perfect choice if we want to go somewhere with people around. Yeah, they're both ways away on foot, but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good. Let's go. This is a long act. I guess since they're not doing chapters anymore, they're doing acts. We're still in Act 1. I thought the end of Keldic area and Garrelia Fortress would have been the end of it. Alright. Man, are we really gonna patrol all this on foot? No horse with us? Yeah, no horse. Dang, this sucks. Yeah, you're supposed to travel all this stuff on a horse. I guess we're just not gonna get that. Everything that flies in this game just annoying. I never even checked what her crafts are. Alright, Claire. Kaleidoforce S-Craft. It's just a full screen AoE. Okay. Mortal Mirage. It's a set line medium range AoE. 50% chance to KO. 25 delay. 30% chance on balance. I like this a lot. 50% chance to kill an enemy outright is pretty good. And it's pretty good AoE too, and it's set based. Magic set, large range, 100% chance to freeze. Wow, this reminds me of Tio. Tio from the Crossbow games. She had this exact same move too. It wasn't called Frigid Rain, I don't believe, but she had a move that did exactly this. It was a large range, except hers was a line. Hers was a line AoE that was a 100% chance to freeze. Flawless leadership. It's a full screen accelerate. Strength and defense 25%. 3 turns? This is the best skill in the game. This is probably the best skill in the game. Okay. Here's a chest. Oh my god, we're really gonna go there on foot. Until I get a horse, I'm not gonna go off the beaten path and get chests. Because you know we're gonna get horses. Water? Okay. There you go. Did I already get the chest? I did not. Marble. Oh yeah, we did get a unyielding heart. Prevents a delay in stat down. Okay. Not bad. I can give it to Claire here. I'll prevent mute. No, it's prevent petrify. Unyielding heart. Do I have any like outfits or anything? I do not. Okay. There we go.
私の番だね。
Yep. Go ahead and do this.
チャンス。
行くぞ。
ええ。
Zero art, so I'm gonna use it.
僕の番だね。
Zero arts here as well. They resisted that, and that did damage.
行こっか。
行くぞ。よし。
Alright. I'm realizing that a lot of us have breakers on, so we're gonna inflict a lot of defenses. I mean, a lot of stat buff downs. Stat debuffs. No! Oh my god, did you see that? The hitbox is on the back of his, oh my god, okay.
行くぞ。
I got lucky.
今だ。
行きます。戦闘終了。
Got our overdrive, that's what that sound was.
こっちで合ってるの？
ここを回り込めば広い場所に出るはずだ。
行こっか。
Nice poison.
私の番です。私の番だね。私の番だね。
Sadly got countered, but you got to go again.
私の番です。
行くぞ。戦闘
Look at those debuffs. You just do one hit, and then bam, debuff, bam, debuff, debuff, debuff.
チャンス。
私の番だね。チャンス。
俺の番だな。
Doo-doo-doo. Wait,
僕の番だね。
let me make sure that they're gonna get taken out.
あ、
ええ。
Because they can fly, and enemies that fly in this game, as we have learned, can dodge attacks very, very easily.
チャンス。
俺の番。
行きます。
We definitely need to increase our strength. Absolutely.
アークス。
Wow.
任せて。
俺の番だな。
行きます。僕の。
That 15% chance to crit is so good.
よし、やったぞ。
You might think of it and be like, wow, 15%, that's barely ever gonna actually like crit. No, it's gonna crit a lot. Not always, but it's gonna crit a lot.
つかめた。
Level 55 for both Reen and Elliot. Here's an item chest. EP charge 2. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank goodness.
任せて。崩れた。
I just put turbo mode and I just let him run forward. And I messed him completely. Ugh, yeah, I really don't want to go off the beaten path without the horse. Oh, that sounds like fighting. Is that gunfire? Yeah. Look over there. A lot of tanks coming through. Oh, and Xenogears. You aren't getting anywhere. This is the end of you. This is the end of the road, 3rd Army Division, or 3rd Division, whatever. Curse Noble Alliance and their moving hunks of metal. All units fire. Don't let them get any closer. You guys are missing you guys are missing a lot. You're finished. Yeah. What the hell? Where'd that come from? An ambush. Damn them. How long have they been there? Aim at their feet. All units concentrate your firepower. Yes, sir. It was all part of the plan for them to look weak. Bah. That damn one-eyed smartass. We'll let him have this one. Withdraw to the watchtower. We need to regroup. Sir. And look at them go away on their heelys. The Panzer soldats are withdrawing. Fortunately, we were able to keep losses to a minimum. The old model tanks performed acceptably as well. Should we pursue them? No. Let them leave. We may have the advantage now, but they still have plenty of strength remaining. Launching a full-on assault now will be playing right into their hands. All units return to Zender Gate. Recover the wounded and prepare for our next battle. Yes, sir. Whew. I'm glad that's over. Yeah, but I guess even a place as far out as Nord couldn't even. Oh my God. Yeah, but I guess even a place as far out as Nord couldn't avoid becoming a battlefield. So that might be simple copies of the Divine Knights, but those soldiers still did well in repelling them. That was one of the strategies the army developed to hinder the Soldats' mobility and make them easier to handle. Their execution was brilliant, to say the least. Every one of their units worked together flawlessly. Clear as day how both the Lieutenant General and his division gained their stellar reputation. Yeah, they're no pushovers. That division is known as the strongest, but the 3rd Armored Division could easily give them a run for their Mira. Well, the one positive out of this is that we know that the Lieutenant General is holding out alright. But why did the Noble Alliance choose to retreat in that direction? I mean, that's what the Imperial Watchtower is. Maybe something's happened here that we don't know about yet. And the fastest way to figure that out is to ask soldiers at Zender Gate. Sounds like a good idea. I'm sure they won't mind answering a few questions after that last battle. Hopefully. Let's get moving. I thought this was gonna be the cutscene where we got our horses, but I guess not. B, you miss too much. Like you miss way too much. Like a lot. Every single time I feel like you're missing. Wow, didn't trigger finishing blow? What is their link? Doesn't everyone start at level 2? Level 2 always has finishing blow. Why did she not finish this guy off? They are level 2. Why did she not finish this guy off? I'm confused. Whoops. I messed up. There you go. Oh no, I have this messed up. Oh my goodness. Like that. Oh, why did she not finishing? I'm so lost.
まさかこんな場所まで機構兵が現れるなんて。
鉄路以外で運んできたとなると。行こっか。
Alright. Oh my god. I'm just talking about how Fee misses a heck of a lot and she just continues to miss. I might need to give her a hit rate increase or mint. Cause that's kind of ridiculous. What is her dexterity? 39. Elliot is the only person who has worse dexterity, but he doesn't really go up there like that. When he does, he can't get countered either. Let me use tier, skill up, fee. I'll hold the right wall. I'm gonna skip a couple of these battles because I just kind of... This is a big area. I will spend a heck of a lot of time just being here. Tira, nice. That was not a rare Tira, was it? It was not. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. First. Okay. Here's another equipment chest. I'll fight you guys. You're just gonna miss. I'm almost sure of it. Just don't even do anything. Had to spend that crit. Alright, our equipment chest is right over here. Cloud shoes. It's the female only shoes. Okay, women only. You give strength, defense, arts, attack. That's... Defense is needed pretty heavily on Fee, even though she barely needs that. But Claire does not need defense increases. She really doesn't. And I don't want to... I don't... I don't think Fee was with us when we went to North Highlands and Code Steel 1, right? I don't think she was. I remember it being Eustace, Alyssa, Gaius. Eustace, Alyssa, Gaius, and one other person. Or was it just those four? Yeah. Eustace, Alyssa, Gaius. Because I believe that around this part of the game in Code Steel 1 was when... Fee was dealing with Laura. So they were together, weren't they? They kept being put together. I was pretty sure it was like that. Whew. We're finally here. Zender Gate sure is imposing. And well guarded, too. I'm not surprised. I doubt that was the first battle to take place here since the war started. I just hope the Lieutenant General was able to meet with us. Who goes there? Whoa, hang on a sec. What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like this? You sure don't look like you're from the settlement. Put your hands in the air. Please wait, we come in peace. While I may not be traveling in military uniform, I am Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. If at all possible, we'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander. You're the Icy Maiden? The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy. We've only just arrived at the Highlands. Thor's, you say? Wasn't there a bunch of students who... wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back? Now that you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar.
彼らの身分は私が保証しよう。
Lieutenant General. Good day, sir. So he's the Lieutenant General Zex Vander.
トールズ士官学院7組リーン・シュバルツァーだったな。前回の実習にはいなかったが、そちらは同じクラスの仲間のようだ。
Sorry about that, guys. I choked on my water. Yup. It's a pleasure to meet you. Good day, General.
この内戦の最中、よくぞ無事にここまでたどり着いた。詳しい話は司令室の方で聞かせてもらうとしよう。
Okay. Let us speak. Let us speak indeed. Any day now. Okay. Don't scare me. Commander room. The watchtower's been overtaken by the Noble Alliance? I'm afraid so. It happened not long after the war began. They've been using it as a base of operations from which to attack Zender Gate. Now we have to fight off their offensive from both sides of the border. Sounds like a bad situation to be in. Wow. Sounds like you have it even tougher than Dad does over at Garrelia. Situation here is certainly less than ideal. We've been doing all we can to hold out, even resorting to using old model tanks. It's been successful so far, but I see. Sounds like it's only a matter of time before the gate falls. Celine! She's not mistaken, I'm afraid. Without a significant development in our favor, I expect this base to fall within the month. We're doing all we can to avoid that, but it is a possibility we must accept sooner or later. If I may ask, how did the watchtower fall into enemy hands to begin with? I imagine it would have been pretty well guarded considering it was built to keep watch on the Republic. It was. Soldiers there would have been highly vigilant too, thanks to the attack mere months prior. However, none of us could have imagined the card that the Alliance would play to take it from us. I understand you may find this hard to believe, but we have reason to believe the Alliance has temporarily joined hands with the Republic. You're kidding! They formed an alliance with Calvard? But that doesn't... Ereboni and Calvard are enemies. Are you absolutely certain? Because you're right, sir. I do find it hard to believe. I am. The soldiers who were stationed at the watchtower at the time have testified as such. The day it fell, they came under attack by Republican airships. And while they were focused on fighting those off, they were attacked by Erebonian airships full of soldats from the west. They didn't stand a chance. Oh no. There seems to be no room for doubt in that case then. Ereboni and Calvert have been at each other's throats like cats and dogs for forever though. I would have thought the Alliance would have just understand just who they were making a deal with. Looks like what we have here is the case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It gets worse. Ever since the watchtower fell, all of our orbital communications have cut out too. And that's true for the whole Highlands actually. So we can't even call for reinforcements from the mainland. I see. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a coincidence. Heh, we're inclined to agree. From what we can tell, there's nothing wrong with the communications equipment itself. I just wish I could get in contact with Gwyn. Oh. That's right, he is over here all by himself. I do recall getting information saying that Gwyn Rainford was staying here in Nord. He definitely would be the ideal person to discuss technological issues with. Yeah, if anyone could get to the bottom of this, it's him. Of course, if you could just call him and ask, you wouldn't need his help to begin with. It really does sound like we should do something to help here. You needn't concern yourselves with us. This war is between us and the Alliance. Exactly. Leave the fighting to us and focus on the task you came here for. We have no intention of relying on the help of your divine knight. I'd rather you use it to protect yourselves anyway. You have no reason to suffer because of this war. Besides, you've come all this way. I'm sure Gaius would very much like to see you. Gaius is here? I believe so. I haven't met with him yet myself, but he left a message for me with one of my men. Supposedly returned roughly a week ago with several other students. He said that he wanted to assess the situation here before taking off to his home settlement to the north. And he should be back home by now, which means we know exactly where to find him. The fighting here grows more fierce with every sunrise. I won't stop you from going after your classmates, but I would ask that you would be careful not to get caught up in any of the fighting. Nomads are preparing to move their settlement farther north to avoid getting drawn into it themselves, I believe. Really? Sounds like we need to head north quickly. That would be prudent, yes. I suggest you use the horses we have here at the gate if you're in a hurry. You can use the same ones you rode during your field study. That way you'll be already used to handling them. Thank you for your kindness, sir. We appreciate it, sir. Alright, let's head for that settlement. It should only be an hour away on horseback. Hey, Reen, I've never ridden a horse before. It doesn't really seem like something I could pick up quickly either. Same. Yeah, you see, he wasn't with us. I know how to ride one, so if one of you rides on my back and the other rides with Reen, we shouldn't have any trouble. Regardless, we should hurry. The sooner we can reach the settlement, the better. Right. Okay. We have 2 shops here, so let me go ahead and access them. Nothing interesting. Okay, here you go. Got new weapons here. Let me exchange a little bit I have. New master, no new master quartz. And the weapon and defense gears that Claire has are literally the same of what we have here. So I was right. She was holding next chapter stuff. And anyways, let's get the equipment. And that's it. And let me sell these off. And customize the weapon. Nice. We can even customize Claire's weapon. Wow, this her plus 20%. God, her weapon is busted. Her weapon is ridiculous. And it has a 100% accuracy. 20 crit rate. That's ridiculous. She has the best weapons in the game. Anything? There should be new stuff here. Yeah. No attack 2s yet. Nightmare? Oh. Ew, vanish. Dark matter's better than golden sphere, so I would like to get it, but I don't have a space. Silver thorn is better than luminous ray, but I have luminous ray R, so I don't want to lose the benefits yet. Still have Earth Lancer's the best one there. We have Frost Edge, so we're good there. Heat Wave, I would like to get. Wind, Spark Arrow we have. Demonic Scythe is good. Barely have time, so that's... I stole a bit of a blow there. Okay. And I didn't get Dark Matter, hold on. Oh, because I don't have space. Okay. Can I spare some slots? I can take off the HP and go with Heat Wave. So that way we actually have some fire in here. Because we're lacking fire. And the other one was Demonic Scythe. Okay. Something like that I could put on Claire. But I would like to put that on like Elliot. Because that's what I'm actually using with this sort of stuff. But we'll have to see. Oh, Demonic Scythe already comes with Reaper. Okay, we're good. She doesn't need hit rate increases. Absolutely not. If she has a 100% crit hit rate because of her weapon, those weapons are completely broken. There you go. I don't have any slots that I could open. You could buy covers, but they're crappy covers. Okay. Alright, moving on. We should be exiting. I've missed riding a horse across the highlands. How to ride we already know. Yeah, nothing different. When riding, you can initiate battle when making contact. Nope. Nothing different. Are those tanks destroyed? Oh, that one is. At least the wheel is. I don't know if it's actually destroyed. Alright, now we can explore and get the chests on the side. The thing is, if you want to get advantages, you gotta get off the horse. Okay. Nice. You have a 100% hit rate, so may as well just hit the one that's hard to hit. You got to go again. Alright. There's some broken tanks here. I just remember that turning is pretty hard when you're on the horse and you're speeding like this. Let me check for treasure first, guys. We should try to avoid going anywhere near the watchtower if we can help it. Okay, never mind. Oh, we didn't get the treasure that's in the top section, so let's go ahead and get that. You know, sometimes you can get stuff in the center. More broken tanks. Monster chest. This might be a bit extra, but I will always do it if it results in an easy win. Good lord. It's already over. Level 56 for Reen and Elliot and Fee, and Claire hits 58. Ingenuity. Ooh, I used that on Reen. That's something I'm going to put on Reen. Hold on a minute. Keep the breakers. We've got to put Ingenuity on. We can take off Information. Ingenuity is... Oh wait, this is different. This is EP gradually recovers walking in the field. This is what I had on Emma, actually. Oh. Oh. That's right, I did have this on Emma. I'm gonna hold this. I'm going to hold it. If that Master Court, that's the one that I know I'm thinking of, the one that we played with Emma, is in this game as well, then
よし
that's gonna be
こ
so
の先
good.
がガイウスの故郷のはずだ
いるかな。避難を始めていると言っていましたが。
チャンスだ
任せて。チャンス。
Okay,
俺の番リムだ
good hits, good unbalances.
僕の。ええ。行こっか。戦闘終了。
All right,
よし
let's go, let's go, let's go. We're out of here. Oh yeah, this they look like they evacuated. There's one settlement left though, but I doubt that anyone's in there. Is this where Gaia's home used to be then? It's really pretty. There doesn't seem to be anyone here now though. They must have already finished evacuating the area. But why would they leave some of their things behind? That's probably a sign of how much of a hurry they were in to leave. My guess is they're somewhere on the northern side now. That'd be the best place in the Highlands to avoid any ongoing conflicts. Okay, now let's head back on our horses and head... Wait! Someone's here. Damn it. Uh-oh. Enemy soldiers. This is definitely not one of our friendlies. Where did they come from? I'm impressed you managed to ambush us. There aren't many places to hide here. They must have sensed us coming and decided to lay in wait. And by the way they move, I'm guessing they're part of the Jaeger Corps. Am I right? We certainly are. We're known as Nidhogger. But who the hell are you? You don't look like you're with the Imperial Army. Careful what you say. If we don't like your answer, you're gonna be coming with us. So they're with the Noble Alliance. Nidhoggers are pretty high-ranking corps. I never fought them myself, but they have a reputation for being reliable and efficient with their work. I've seen them in the Intelligence Division's files as well. They're not to be taken lightly. Oh, you know us, do you? First you sense us coming, then you know our name. Maybe you're tougher than you look. No need for us to hold back then. Our orders are to arrest anyone who seems suspicious, and you're definitely that. Don't expect any mercy from us. Ugh. Ready for a fight, guys? Of course. Let's break through their encirclement and repel their attack. Right. Ja! New battle theme. Enemy advantage. Yeah. They put our defense down. They have some breakers on themselves. Oh no! Because of my positioning getting messed up, I did Elliot's. Well, at least they're confused, I guess. But that was a mistake. I'm sorry. This is busted. Poison. Oh, that hurt. I'm not sure. If I do that, I go to them. I'm gonna go to them. So I should probably stick back. Help Elliot a little bit. There you go. I messed up, but thankfully he has that amazing 100% confuse rate. Bah! Not half bad. Looks like all the rumors about how strong you guys are true. Still, The victory is ours this time. If you know what's good for you, you'll give up and surrender now. Heh, aren't you cocky? I'd like to see how much longer that confidence lasts after this. Is he calling something? Oh my gosh. They kitted them in armor. What the? Monsters! He had military monsters lying in wait this whole time? Never play your trump card until the very end. That's how battles should always be fought. That battle allowed us to understand what you do and how well you do it. Now it's time to finish you off. This looks bad. I think we're in trouble now. I should have expected professionals like these would have a trick up their sleeves. Ugh, there's gotta be some way out of this. Whoa! What in the world? What was that? A bird? There's Gaius in his new outfit.
ノルドの民か。大丈夫かみんな。
ガイエス
来てくれたんだ。
グッドタイミングだね。
He's here.
間に合ったようだな。待たせてすまない。俺も共に戦うぞ。助立ちか。
騎馬戦術とは味なまねを。だがそちらがその気なら。こちらなぜ招待？
Naze. Okay, that's how you say that.
了解。現時点をもって終了する。定期巡回を終了。監視塔方面に撤収するぞ。
やあ。
Yeah. I really wonder why the Testaments used to
言っ
say
た
that.
みたいだね。
なんとか切り抜けられた。
合理的かつ的確な動き。高ランクの傭兵らしいですね。しかし彼ら通信機を使っていましたね。
ええ中将たちの話だと高原一帯で動力通信が使えなくなっているということでしたが、
みんな無事のようだな。
Man, Gaius, I forget how tall you were.
ああおかげさまで。ありがとうガイエス、助けに来てくれて。
Gaius Warzel.
いや、間に合って本当に良かった。そうか。本当にリーンなんだな。こうして会える日を何度願ったかわからない。
His voice sounds a little bit different. Same voice actor, but it seems like he has more expression behind his voice now.
よく無事でいてくれた。
ガイエスこそ無事でいてくれてよかった。あんな不甲斐ない俺を守ってくれて、信じてくれて本当に感謝している。
当たり前だ。リーンやみんなのためならどんな苦難も厭わない。風と女神の導きがある限りそれは変わることはない。今までもそしてこれからも。
ガイス、
一安心だね。
Yep.
他のみんなも
There's supposed to be two other
よく
people
無
here
事で
though.
いてくれた。
So it's not just Gaius alone from our class. There's two others.
まさか
I'm guessing they're at
俺
the
の故
camp
郷ま
though.
で来てくれるとは思わなかったぞ。
うん。こっちの方にガイウスたちがいるって分かってたから初めて来たけど、すごく綺麗で素敵な場所だね。
なんかホッとする風景
ありがとう。
ですが、そのノルドの地も戦火に巻き込まれつつある。
ええさすがに放っておくわけにはいきません。
とにかく積もる話は道すがらしよ。ここから北西ラクリマ湖畔まで案内する。
Lake Lacrima. Oh, maybe they moved the camp over to Gwyn.
ラクリマ湖畔、グエンさんの小屋があった。
ああ、 一族
I
みんな
knew it.
その付近に避難していてな。そして
Alyssa and Milliam. Looks like I'm not replacing anyone after all. I don't think Alyssa was good at all. And Gaius wasn't very great either. And I didn't find anything appealing about Milliam.
そっか、他の二人ってアリサとミリアムだったんだ。
Which means all the good characters like Emma and Laura, the rest of my team, are in Legram.
そうでしたか。無事でいてくれたんですね。
ガイウス、二人を避難させてくれたんだな。
いや、むしろ俺の方が二人に助けられたくらいだ。さあ、みんな馬に乗ってくれ。一番早いルートで湖畔まで案内しよう。
Alright. I can't imagine fitting all those people that was living there in Lake Lacrima where Gwyn was. There wasn't that much space. Oh, I'm glad they're taking us there themselves, to be honest. Because that would have been a lot more horseback riding. Lake Lacrima, or Lacrima. I think that's better than Lacrima. Lake Lacrima. Wow. Sure is pretty here. Seems kind of busy though. I'm guessing that's because of all the nomads here. Was everyone able to make it here safely? Fortunately, yes. Alyssa and Milliam should be somewhere around here too. Bro! Bro! Oh. Oh? Looks like some of the locals have come to greet us. I'm back, Lily. Hehe. Welcome back. Oh yeah, she's just as adorable as ever. He's back? Wait, isn't that boy with him Marine? I don't remember who Charles is. It is! Marine's here! Oh, Charles with you guys. Uh-huh. I'm glad to see everyone's doing so well. I couldn't help but worry, you know? Yeah, they're all fine. Well, now that we're here, I should let Dad know what's going on. After celebrating the reunion with Gaius' siblings, both sides all smiles. Gaius led them to a lakeside yurt to meet up with his parents. I still cannot really tell what's going on with Gaius' dad's hair. What is the stuff on his what is this? They look like horns. They look like, it just kind of looks like they messed up trying to put hair there. I'm pretty sure he just has no hair there. That's what that's supposed to represent, but like, man, that just doesn't look right. I gotta admit, it really just looks like they just put the piece of skin, of the texture of his skin over his hair, because it still connects perfectly in the line like his hair does. I don't know, it just doesn't look right. For those of us who haven't met before, I'm Lacan, Gaius' father, and I'm his mother, Fatma. Fatma? Fatma. I want to say Fatma. It's a pleasure to meet more of his friends. Same. You're his mom? You look so young. I thought you were his sister. I'll take it as a compliment. It's a relief to see you all safe and sound. We're all very worried about you. So were we. Especially with the possibility of you all getting swept up in one of the battles here. I'm actually surprised you weren't. We received word from Zendergate shortly before everything kicked off, which gave us enough time to relocate, fortunately. We also arrived in Nord around that time too. We were able to assist in moving in the settlement here, and that about sums up what we've done ever since leaving Thors. Surprisingly lucky timing, I'd say. My main worry now is what will happen if these battles keep up. Indeed, it's entirely possible that even this region could become a war zone soon enough. Personally, I'm more concerned about the Jaeger stationed around in the highlands. Things aren't going to get any easier for us anytime soon, so as long as this war continues. But as true as that may be, we'd like for you all to focus on your main objective for now. Gaius isn't the only one you came to find, is he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Alyssa or Milliam around. Do you know where they are? I noticed Gwyn isn't here either. Is he with them? They made their way to the northeastern region of the Highlands not that long ago. Gwyn mentioned he wanted to look into something there. I believe he was hoping to find out what caused all the orbital communications here in Nord to cut out. Oh, we heard about that. It doesn't seem like the Jaeger's equipment is affected any. Strangely enough, yes. I would bet that the Noble Alliance is involved somehow too. Regardless, I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Would you like to wait for them? Thank you, but we'd rather follow after them. Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to use our help once we're there. We have nothing to lose by checking. Sorry for leaving so soon, but I don't think we'll be too long. Oh, not at all. You shouldn't have any trouble reaching the northeastern region of the Highlands if you have Gaius with you. Good luck, and may the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Thanks. Off we go then. Gaius has joined the party. Meaning Gaius can now use the overdrive. About the settlement's facilities. The settlement contains three key facilities. Elder's home as an orbital factory, training post as a weapon and armor shop, and lodging yard allows you to rest. Okay, just like before. Horses. Horses can be ridden within the settlement, much like they can on the Highlands. That's new. You can summon the horse to your current location by pressing square to open the navigation menu, then pressing triangle. Okay. Okay. Just looking around. They said the Elder's home was with the Orbital Factory? Yeah, right here. Wait, why am I coming here? Ooh, I like Gaius' new character portrait. Although, Claire's busted. We gotta admit that now. And I don't think Gaius was any good. He never had anything appealing. He just has large range AoE as an S-craft, okay? He has a small line AoE set base, 30% chance to seal. Turbulence, medium range, blind 50%. And he has a self-support. You lose 30% HP to get 60 CP. And your final one is a set-based medium range AoE. 50% chance to lose. You can make the enemy lose 50% chance of their 50% movement. And delay 25%. Delay 25, unbalanced 20%. Like nothing really stands out. It's more so attacking the enemy, making sure you always have CP, especially because you have so much HP, and just going in and getting status effects and potentially doing a bunch of S-crafts every other turn. But like, it doesn't really stand out to me, to be honest. I don't think there's anything we can gain in the trading post. I feel like it's gonna be all the same as the... Oh, there's actual defensive gear, different ones here. Yeah, there's some different stuff here. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. For Reen. This isn't too bad for anyone else either. Yeah. This is gonna make me lose a little bit, like 10 points of defense, but you gain 30 strength. So, yeah. 1204, 870. 1219, 860. It's such little gains for 600. Except for Elliot, who gets a bit more. Sure. 1025, 798. You lose 20 points to get 20 defense, 20 strength, and a bunch of other stuff. A lot of arts defense. And we bought all that defensive gear just to sell it. And that's really it. Okay. And we're not gonna lodge here. We're all good. Let me save. And I think we were gonna head out, right? Meet with the others in the Northeast Highlands, yeah. There's a car here again.
よし行くかはや
Yeah, they made the Lake Lacrima area so big that you can ride a horse in it now. You never could ride the horse in the village, where it used to be. Brr. The northern side of the highlands is a bit more chilly than the south side. They headed to the east of here, right? Right. We need to follow the path to the statue. Or west of the statue. That statue is massive! I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. I wonder how many arch tall it is. It's even bigger from here. I'd heard rumors about it, but nothing compares to seeing it in person. Huh. Trust me, it's even more overwhelming from close up. Anyway, it should serve as a good landmark to guide us. Even then, I know the way if you feel lost. Ready to go? Oh yeah, I'm ready. But give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom, because I gotta use the restroom, of course. And give me 1 sec, guys. Let me put this up on screen. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, guys, I am sorry. I am back. Let me get this off the screen for you guys. Let's go. Let's continue. Let's try to find our friends. Wherever they are. Isn't that like the cave over there? Yeah, the ancient quarry. I thought so. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the ancient quarry was over there. That's where we fought, G. But apparently he died in Crossbow, and I just don't remember.
おや宝箱があるな
Guys, his new character portrait looks so much better than what he had. It looks so good.
僕の番だね
50 CP. Oh my god, hold on.
私の番ですね。行こっか。
マイ
私の番ですね。私の
Alright.
危険度
Took a little bit of effort there for that one.
ですね。
We got our equipment chest with black bango. I don't remember what that is. Prevents sleep. Okay. Yeah, take this off and put that there.
よしはいや
Alright. Are all these enemies the same as last time? I remember there were really big enemies here that we were trying to farm a tiny bit of view material from. Are they still here?
行こっか。
I don't remember these enemies though. No, I think it's different enemies. No, but the flying enemies are there too. I guess
よし
I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest. Okay. I do gotta go ahead and search for chests in this area. So I'm gonna avoid every fight because I don't want to go through the hassle of going through all of this and fighting everything. Because honestly, this place is freaking massive, and that's just a lot of time being that I'm gonna end up spending literally just fighting every single fight or most fights.
ちょっと大きすぎない
150
Oh, they're not gonna allow us to go this way.
はいや
Okay, then we can just limit our search to this area. I haven't fought this enemy yet, so I'm gonna fight it.
チャンスだね
Is it still physically resistant?
行くぞ
Kinda?
さてと
Kinda.
行きます。今です。
There you go. Golden sphere. Yeah, that's just so much better.
行くぞ
Definitely want to use arc attacks on these guys
危険度
if you can, and you haven't. If you have anyone who's pretty good at it.
は宝箱だよ
Cool necklace that prevents freeze. I'm pretty sure. Burn, actually.
よし行くかはいや
Doo-doo-doo. I was just trying to see what enemy that was. Okay. Oh, we're going to go over there. We're not going to the ancient quarry. Hold on. I didn't realize that there was an exit on the south area there, or further downward. Is there something over here? No. Okay.
はいや
Alright, well... It doesn't look like there's anything really interesting from the northern side up here. Let's just go to where we have to go. Try not to shake the camera too much, because the camera shakes when you're horse riding is, kind of unbearable, honestly. It's kind of painful.
は宝箱だよ
Move
よ
2.
し行くか
Although no one needs that.
高原の北東部はそちらの
前回の実習では俺も行かな
Yep, this is a brand new area. We weren't here in Cold Steel 1 at all. From here on out, it's all new territory for me. How far does it extend, Gaius? This will actually take you all the way to the Calvert Republic. If we keep going straight ahead, you can see the watchtower to the south as well. This could be a problem for us now that it's under the Noble Alliance's control. We'll have to be careful that none of their patrol airships notice us. True. Now we just have to find Alyssa and Millium. The cause of the region's orbital communications issues may be somewhere here. But the cliffs are steep and the winds are strong. So keep steady. Gotcha.
Hiya!
Okay. This is a lot more easier to travel than the Nord Highlands. I prefer this kind of traveling compared to the Nord Highlands traveling. Traveling Nord Highlands is honestly just a lot. There's so much of it. But once you travel and get all the treasures, you don't have to worry about literally ever having to travel and fighting any of the enemies there again. I thought Fee was gonna miss. Level 57 for Fee as soon as I mention her name. Triple advantage. Uh-huh. That one's dead. And that one. Level 57 for Reen and Elliot. Let's see. Let's keep going. So far, no chests or anything. Missed, of course. She really needs a hit rate increase, because like her dexterity is bad. Bad. You can have all that speed, but if you can't hit anything, what's the point? Okay. Ooh, triggered death blow on both of them. Alright. Level 59 for Claire. Equipment chest with a floral bottle. I don't know what that does. Prevents confuse. Okay. So they said that we could be spotted from the tower, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the area we couldn't see. But unfortunately, this is a bit disappointing. I don't like that this is some low-res quality stuff. Because when you were in the watchtower, you can actually see the Calvert Republic somewhere up ahead over there. But now you don't see any of it at all. It's really disappointing here. I love how it's literally right at the line of the cutscene. That's... I had the perfect stop. What the heck was that? A dragon? Oh my god, I took a wild guess. Millium and Alyssa's new outfit. Alyssa looked pretty good from that far. Uncerter. Icy Beast. It's huge! I've never seen anything like it!
急行車の地下にも現れた。下がっていて、おじい様。ここは私たちが。こんなのちょいのちょいだよ。母ちゃん。いっけー。
I don't know what our arrow's gonna do to this thing. What our arrow's gonna do.
嘘今ので倒れないその辺の魔獣とはまるで桁違いの強さだわこの
Run away! Now! Forget about me! Just run!
アリサメリアム
Do some stuff at it, do some little bubbles. We're here, guys.
アリサミリアム
大丈夫かみんな
助立ち参上
Well, if it isn't Gaius, and you were...
どうしているのさおまけにクレアまで話は後ですまずは目標を撃破しましょう気をつけなさいこいつは厳重そこらの相手とはわけが違うわ勝手承知行きましょうみんな
Okay.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
No, they took out Elliot.
任せて
Elliot was the one I wanted. If you're gonna take... Okay. I'll just do this here.
ここは任せた
頑張るよ
This just means that Elliot's next move is gonna have a big delay. Yeah, 67.
みんな
任せてちょうだい
Alyssa was really bad. Really, really bad. Can I burn this enemy? I cannot. She's losing any sense of reason for being here. I'll apply this at least.
行くわよ
行くぞ
I'll apply this.
一気に行くぞ
Milliam was not good.
バトンタ
Get this girl out of here.
任せてください
I don't really care about Milliam.
さあ一気に攻めましょうはい
俺の番だな
Alright. 48,360. Really weak to fire and then earth. Okay. I gotcha. Who's the other party member? Oh, Fee. Azure Flame Slash. 12k.
僕の番だね
We want to use Heat Wave here.
アークス駆動
That's a speed down is unfortunate. He gets to go again. He has a lot of speed.
任せてちょうだい
Oh my goodness. I don't know. This girl's just not very good.
ごめんお願い任された
And B, you're not proving your worth right now. Do that.
さてと
Let's get a heal off. Well, first put a resounding beat, because that'll be pretty good for her. And she's gonna dodge it and counter.
崩れた
Burst. Yes.
行くぞ
I like the fact that it switches the link of the other team that I swapped out. Like, we had Fee and Claire linked, and then I swapped Green to Claire, Green to Fee, and I swapped my Elliot to my Claire, which is, I like that. I don't have to go there and be like, okay, the link got erased. Well, that sucks. It's already dying.
行きます
I don't really need this. Just go in and attack.
行こっか
Nice counter. And one more hit and dead.
やったね完全
まだまだこれから
Level
だ
58 for Gaius. I'm glad we were to swap out Alyssa and Milliam. Alyssa, Milliam, and Gaius are like... they're not good. If you ask me, they're not good. Alyssa has some pretty good positives. She's the best one of the three in my opinion. and the fact that she can give CP really easily to other teammates, which is amazing. I believe she gives like 40 to 60 CP to teammates, but like that's all she has for her. I'm being honest. She like has some of the lowest damage you'll ever see. Whew. Down it goes. And she's good at burning things, but if you resist burn like that boss there, what's the point of having her, right? Yeah, I should have done it.
とんでもない相手だったね。旧校舎で戦った時もものすごく手強かったけど。
厳重だったっけ。本来この次元に現れるはずのない存在よ。帝国とその周辺で起きている何らかの乱れや歪み、それらがこの地に影響を及ぼしてあれを権限させたのかもしれない。
乱れや
帝国の内戦と連動して何かが起き始めている。
Maybe.
クレアだ、本物だ。ミリアムちゃん。
Oh my god, get this girl off me.
無事でいてくれてよかったです。
That'd be my reaction. I was like, get this thing off me. I am not a Milliam fan.
クレアの方こそ、その服も結構似合ってるね。そうですか。
Alyssa always had that crush on Rain. Alyssa Rainford.
本当にあなたなのね。まさかこんな場所で会えるなんて。
アリサ、その元気だったか？なんとかグエンさんと合流できたみたいだが。
じゃなくて
元
気だったかなんてこっちのセリフでしょ。あれから一体どうしてどうやってノルドの地に。セリーヌはともかくフィーたちまでいるなんて。
ちょっと事情があってさ。
A very long
後で詳し
story.
く話すけど、本当にいろいろなことがあったんだ。すまない。
それも私のセリフよ。あの時はごめんなさい。
え？
私たち分かっていたの。あんな風に別れてあなたがどれだけ苦しむか、どれだけ深く後悔して自分を責めるだろうかって分かっていたのに、ああするしかなかったの。あれが私たちの帝国の未来にとって最善の選択だって思えたから、そうやって全てをあなたに押し付けて。だから本当にごめんなさい。
アリサ。
Not embarrassed, are we, Alyssa?
謝る必要なんてないさ。みんなのおかげで俺は生き延びることができた。みんなも無事でいてくれて、こうしてまた会うことができた。だからありがとう。今俺が言えるのはそれだけだ。
リーン、私もありがとう。おかえりなさい。
ああ、ただいま。
やれやれね。
Always good to see young people living up their youth. I'm surprised you've got no problems with sharing a passionate embrace like that in front of your old grandpa, though. Not that I mind, of course.
これはそのつい感極まってというか、とにかくそういうのじゃありませんから。
Sounding mighty suspicious to me.
それじゃあ僕の番だね。
Now this is where I would just... You're in perfect position to be power bombed, Milliam. Get off me.
よく来たね、リン。
Oh yeah, Milliam Orion. I forgot that was her. I forgot her last... That she actually had a last name, Orion. Should keep that in mind. And last names are pretty important.
クレアが一緒だったのは
I
さ
never
すが
know.
に予想外だ。
I might end up repeating that same last name to someone else and not even notice. But you guys
いろいろ
might.
ありまして。
ミリアムこそよくアリサとガイウスと一緒にいてくれたな。てっきり情報局の方に戻ってると思ったけど。
戻ってこいって言われてないし、ノルドだったら僕も詳しいから。リーンたちとまた会うまで一緒に行動するつもりだったよ。
そうか、本当にありがとう。みんなで力を合わせて残りの仲間たちも探し出そう。ミリアム、また力を貸してくれ。
I don't know. I think it could be perfectly fine without Milliam.
もちろん。
I'm being really mean to Milliam, but I'm sorry, guys, if you guys like
と
Milliam.
りあえず一安心。
ああ、無事に再会できてこんなに嬉しいことはない。
よかったですね。
Allow me to offer my congratulations, too. And they could not give this guy a voice actor, huh? Gwyn Rainford. It bothers me so much when you have a whole bunch of people, like 8, 9 other people around you with voice actors speaking, and then you just no voice for you. I'm sure you must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think we should return to the lake for now and manage to get a look at how things are in the watchtower.
貴族連合が奪った高原南部にある。
以前大破した後立て直したみたいですが、まさか動力通信の不調と関係が。
ええ、そのまさかよ。厄介な仕掛けがあるみたいなんだよね。
An annoying thingy? Back at Gwyn's cabin, or not, can you call that a cabin? A house? An orbital wave jammer. That's right. There's one set up at the very top of the watchtower. A pretty big one, too. I had no idea. I can't pretend to be an expert on orbital technology, but that jammer is the reason everyone's unable to use orbital communications, right? It's a safe assumption. It's like the design to intermittently release orbital waves of its own to disrupt communications. Huh. I think the intelligence division has something like that, actually. The RMP does as well, and we do use them from time to time in our operations. But I can't say with confidence that I've never seen one powerful enough to cover an area as vast as the Highlands. Equally impressive is the fact that it's designed to allow for certain devices to operate as normal. The Noble Alliances can communicate the same as always, but no one else can. And orbital communications are a key part of modern warfare too. If the Alliance is the only ones who can use them, they're at a huge advantage. The 3rd Armored Division is doing the best that they can to even the odds however they can, but it's getting more and more difficult to hold their ground. As long as the device remains active, you can't see the situation improving for them either. We've been trying to see if we can find a way to turn things around, but so far, no luck. I'm sure Lammy'd be able to bust it up no trouble if we got close enough to it. But with the way they're watching the skies, it's not like we could just fly up to it and go to town or anything. No matter the reason, the situation on the Highlands at present is perilous. We managed to escape harm so far by fleeing here, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. Personally, I think it's time we started preparing to leave the Highlands behind and move elsewhere. Does it really have to come to that? Very well. I hope you prepare. Would you be willing to wait until after that for me to come with you? But, you sure, Gaius? I think it's all he can do. We should start preparing to evacuate at once then. We'll need to decide what to do about Charles too, since her father is likely staying behind at Zender Gate. I really don't remember who Charles is. Please hold on a moment. This war was started by the Empire, and the responsibility for dragging Nord's people into its Erebonia is alone. Why should you have to abandon your homeland because of something you have nothing to do with? That can't be right. Well, I agree, but it pains me to leave as well, but I don't see what other choice we have. You saw the dangers we face if we stay. Jaeger's hiding near our settlement, but bloody battles cropping up every day. The most important thing is keeping our families safe. If we have to lose our homes to do that, So be it. And you're really okay with that. Last time we were here, you told us how you loved everything about this land. I'd never seen someone speak as fondly of their home as you did then. Answer me one more time. Are you really okay with just leaving that home behind? Green, please. We haven't exhausted our options yet. There's still a way to make it so that you can stay here and keep everyone safe. So why not give that a shot before we give up completely? You couldn't mean stopping the jammer ourselves. Like, do it without Lammy's help? Exactly. Noble Alliance is focusing all of its energy into fighting the 3rd Armored Division. So if a third party like us shows up out of nowhere, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to catch them off guard and disable it. It's not impossible. It doesn't sound easy. Are you sure you want to go through with that? Whether you intended it or not, we'll be fighting against the Noble Alliance. Naturally, we won't be cooperating directly with the Imperial Army, but what the Alliance is doing is hurting more than just the military. It's stopping communications with Zender Gate, and they're taking advantage of that by using Jaegers to control the Highlands. We can't stand back and allow the people of Nord to be threatened like that. Yeah, I agree. People here have done so much for us. Yeah, it's only fair that we help them out, right? Yup. Are we ready to give it all we've got? If you made up your minds, then that's all I have to say. Thank you. All of you. Count me in. To hear you guys say that you want to protect this land as if it were your own means more than words could ever say. That's good to hear. I'd grumble about how you can't help, but you poke your noses into trouble. Wait, what? I grumble about how you can't help but poke your noses into trouble every single time you find it. But I've just accepted that's what you do at this point. To be young again. Indeed. Seeing all of you fired up reminds me just how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. Leave contacting the Lieutenant General to us, and we'll leave this matter entirely in your capable hands. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Thank you. We won't let you down. Alright. Well then, we should get started immediately. We can't act without finding a way into the watchtower after all. Yeah, we can't exactly barge our way through the front door considering who we're up against. Yep, with those soldats on guard, I doubt we'd even make it that far. We're gonna need to find a way to get into the palace without them noticing us. Are there any routes that would get us there without passing them? Wait, I know! Did you think of something? Yeah, one of the areas we investigated during our field study. Remember the area where those orbital mortars that attacked the watchtower were set up? Oh! That's right. You can't see that area from the watchtower. I doubt the Alliance is aware of what happened then either, so it wouldn't be on their radar. That's the perfect spot to sneak in, Alyssa. Good call. Really? Yep, totally possible. Sounds like our best choice. We should travel on horseback as soon as we're prepared. Oh, maybe we should drop by and talk to the Elder before we leave. He might have something else he could use for our help. Life seems to be tough for everyone here these days. Okie dokie. You've all been really nice, so we should return the favor. Fair enough. You can drop by there before leaving then. I appreciate it. Alyssa and Milliam join the party. Rena, Alyssa, and Rena Milliam can use overdrive now. Our goal is to get over there. Traveling to your destination along the southern part of the Highlands will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished or unaccepted quests will no longer be available. You can now use the quick travel with the Highlands. That's good, because this was ridiculous before. It will allow you to instantly travel to neighboring maps, making it easier to cross from one side to the other. That's awesome, although we have yet to really explore the what's it called? We haven't really explored both sides to completion yet, so there are a lot of there is a lot of chests still to be gained. Anyways, I'm gonna be saving here, and this is where we're gonna be ending it here today. I saved it here on purpose because I'm right in front of this man, so I will be able to see that there is a side quest here. But yes, anyways, guys, I'm gonna be ending it here for today, guys. Of course, and I think we made a lot of progress today. I am definitely happy about today's progress, because like we're still in Act 1, I guess, but we're in Chapter 2 now. So we finished up Keldic and we're in Nord, and it looks like we got into a good chunk of Nord. I feel like we're progressing really fast. Like I feel like maybe something's gonna happen here or what, but yeah, Nord seems to not probably not be that long or something. I'm not quite sure. But either way, I'm gonna be ending it here, and I'm gonna see who I can find to go ahead and raid for tonight. And yes, last time I wasn't able to, but I'm absolutely going to go ahead and raid Background Guy 02. Background Guy is um last time we tried to raid him, he literally just finished up his stream, so this time I'm gonna catch him. Background Guy right now is streaming one of my favorite games of all time, guys. Lunar Silver Story Complete on the PS1. This is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. And I want you guys to understand, and I want to share why I love this game by sending you guys to someone who's playing it and someone amazing like Background Guy. So anyways, I'm gonna start up this raid, and I hope you guys enjoy. Background Guy also streams JRPGs, so give him a follow if you can. Anyways, guys, take care and enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Goodbye, guys.